Alrighty, Royal Family. Happy Monday. Now, I'm a little bit excited, but also not super excited because, well, we have one singular box of Fantasmal Flames to open up tonight. Yeah, that's right. Just one. But it is already bought and sold out. So we are going to get to see that tonight. And who knows? Hey, maybe we're super lucky and can get a one-box snipe on the new Charizard? Maybe? But, yeah. So unlike a lot of other places out there, where I live, there's not many, like, LGSs to really work with to get stuff early. So I do have to wait for all my shipments to come in before we have Fantasmal Flames. So we should hopefully have a broader release for it on release stream, probably like Wednesday, Thursday. Although I don't know, because tomorrow is what, Vets Day? So I don't know if the shipping is like delayed because of tomorrow's holiday or not. But anyways, Phantasmal Flame is already sold out. I just put all the packs on the site, and actually Cam picked up the whole box. So yeah, Phantasmal Flames, we will have way more of it later on in the week. But for today, I was only able to get my grubby hands on just a singular box. I might be able to get more for tomorrow, though. We'll see. We'll see. But it's tough. This set is, yeah, it's tough to get. Now, you might also see in the back, there is something new. And that is a fresh booster box. All 36 packs of Base Set 2. Now, this was a sealed box. I just opened it before I bought it, just to make sure it was obviously legit. Because when you're spending that much money, you got to make sure you're not getting a resealed product. So I opened it right in front of the seller before I paid him. And that is Base Set 2. Now, unlike Jungle First Edition and Base Set 2 is actually a little bit on the tougher side to weigh. So we still expect it to be like 21 grams and higher as a heavy. But we've done many box breaks on Base Set 2 where we sold all the packs ahead of time and then, you know, weighed them as you went through them. Base Set 2 does have a lot of false heavies, a lot of false lights. So maybe not as easy to weigh compared to Base and Jungle. But I can guarantee you that's sealed box, all 36 packs. So unweighed. And that's kind of all the new news. In the building tonight, we've got a TC coming in number 1. Says checking in at 6:30. My man's showing up early. Well, TC, let me know if you're still here. That's the real question. Bougie, we got Justin in the building. Said Base Set 2, huh, Boo? We sure do. Yep, fresh box, all 36 packs, still available. Ryan in the building. We got Carl. Says 30th birthday today. I want to see some big hits. What up, Carl? Happy big 3-0, dude. We got Zappy, Jordan in the building. Ivan the homie. We got the doctor's office. Andrew in the house as well tonight, too. Yep, and like I said, Fantasmal Flames is already sold out. But we will have plenty more for this coming week. Amit in the building. We got Hot Dog in the house. What up, Hot Dog? Hot Dog, I did get your stuff shipped out this weekend, or last weekend, whatever you want to call it, with Brent stuff. So that stuff should be on the way to at least Brent's house. We got a Hobo, Demir, Booney in the building as well tonight, too. We got Cuddy, Mateus. Brox is already sold out. It is. Yeah, but like I said, we will have way more this coming weekend. Is the mic peaking? Ooh, let me fix that. Alright, how about now? Yeah, for some reason the mic got reset to 100. But let me know, is that a good volume? Let me know. Did you get any of those UK Moltres boxes? I don't think I did. I will be getting the Charizard UPCs, but I don't know about the Moltres ones. I feel like I should be getting them, but I'm not positive. So, in a good old fashion. So yeah, thanks for letting me know that, chat. Yeah, I had not even realized, but yeah, the mic had been reset somehow. In good old fashion, Julian with a Riftbound box. 2 started off tonight. I'm gonna put hits and holos. Okay, yeah, Julian, you got it, brother. We'll send you anything shiny enough. I mean, if you want the bulk too, let me know. I'll send you the bulk too if you want it. But feel free to choose right or left. I sent money for already. Just give me a credit. Okay, Jake, sounds good. And I think Connor. So Connor, I think you might also have sent in for it too, but we don't have. Again, I can make you a credit, and we should have some more maybe tomorrow, but definitely way more by Thursday stream. Thursday stream will have like full cases, or hopefully by then all my cases will have arrived. Left is always right in this house. He wants the lit. PSA is so slow again? Dude, you're telling me, bro. PSA, like, we've been sending value plus submissions. Value plus submissions. And they are taking a while now. Dude, I really... Yo, I for the first time in a while, I actually watched the league finals. And obviously, I was not... I mean, again, I don't know how many of you guys even watch or care about league. But I did watch the finales. And to no surprise... Faker emerged victorious again. I think I got it down. We got Fiora... Rasa the Sunderer. And we do pick up a Kaisa. KT, I mean, I feel like most games, KT was like winning the early game. But when it comes to like team fights and just coordination, I guess T1 is just too good. Just too good. Because they pretty much always started the game up. Draven. And we got the Deadis. Put that a toppler. $75 on the Kaisa? Nice. Yeah, just let me know, alright? If I think it's a top loader, just let me know. Kaisa. Hey, what's up, Theo? If you check the Shopify link for the Shopify store, you'll see the Riftbound there. Then we only have one more box worth of packs left for Riftbound. Garbage grabber. We got Lee Sin. And let's pick up an Echo as well. That Dorn in on the last game. Honestly, he had some good plays, though. Dorn was doing pretty good overall. Especially, like, I think it was, what, game 1? He caught a really, really nice Mbessa ult. Clockwork Keeper. Ooh, Yasuo. Ooh, okay, that is pretty nice. Guma? Yeah, I mean, I don't remember every single play, but I feel like Gumayashi, he got caught a lot, though. Like his ADC, I feel like he got caught out a lot. I went through a box. What's up, Jen? I think Riftbound is sold out. So I think Julian said he just bought the second box. Is it a charge and shipping again? So yeah, Julian, when you go to check out, there's two shipping options. There's the flat rate, then add using order. So if you paid shipping twice, Julian, I can either throw you in an $8 pack. Or if you want the bulk, I can ship you all the cards, and then we can just kind of count it for that. So I guess up to you. Yeah, up to you. So let me know. I can throw you an $8 pack, or if you want the bulk, I just ship you all the bulk as well, too. Yep, it does look like you paid shipping again. Yep. Okay, Julian, sounds good. So we'll send you all the cards then. Okay, cool. And then I think we'll just go back-to-back Riftbound boxes. Then we're gonna go into Cam's order with the Fantasmal Flames. Another Yasuo. I just bought 12 packs on a TikTok for $160. Guys are opening packs on the East Coast. PSA and grading. Any ARs are better. PSA Express for free. I'll pull the Zard and we'll have a grade on Thursday. Oh. Hope you have a good stream. Hey, Josh, what's up, dude? Well, we don't have... I know everybody wants the new Phantasmal Flames. Well, we don't really have much of it today. So I don't know how crazy it'll be, but again, we did pick up some brand new vintage. So base set, first set, jungle, and base set 2. all of which are box fresh. Vengeance. Vayne? Hey, would you pick up a full art on the Misfortune? I'm gonna eat this conversation out and eat one cheesecake? What up, Cardboard? Main and Bessa now? Dude, I haven't played League in a really, really long time. But yo, shout out to Carl, 30th birthday. Disintegrate, we got the Annie, Volley Bear, and ooh, that is an ult art. Ult art Lee Sin. You never have Fantasmal Flames. We got one singular box. Dude, I tried really, really hard to get some for today, but it's just impossible. Like, the box that I have there, I bought from some random guy that lives in my town that I found on Facebook. Just some random dude. I looked on Pokemon's website to find, like, any store that does, like, pre-release events. I called, like, 15 quote-unquote card shops in my area, and all of them either didn't have it or they were doing like steep limits of like 5 packs a person. So I tried, but I have to just wait, unfortunately, for my regular orders to come in. We got Victor, because I know a lot of other streamers out there, they have like card shops like in their area that allow them to just like bulk buy like cases and so forth, but unfortunately I just don't have access to that. But we got a singular box for tonight, at least. Mistfall, Nocturne, Seal of Insight. I think he told me the seals are doing pretty good, right, for playability. See that puppy up to. I think that's the 3rd time T1 has won Worlds back to back to back, right? Guma got caught, but they used so many cooldowns to kill him, did the maximum damage he could on every team fight. Bro, also, like, shout out to the casters. The casters on that, dude, they are, like, going lightning speed. Party favors. Jinx. 3P? Yeah. I mean, it just makes sense. You know? Like, it makes sense. They were definitely the crowd favorite for sure. Like, KT was definitely underdog. But it felt nice. It felt nice to watch. We got Loose Cannon Jinx. Kraken Hunter, set as an ult art. But yeah, apparently from Fantasmal Flames, apparently the Charizard ult art's not that difficult to pull. So I'm hearing. Apparently not that difficult. I think I kind of got it down. The technique to open the packs. We got Mundo. I think we're missing a holo in there. There it is. Pick Grim, and you're gonna get all the cards anyways, but I want to at least try to get the holo separated for you. Mundo. So yeah, well, again, we'll have Fantasmal Flames later this week, and we're gonna have more Riftbound later this week as well too. Vanguard Surgent, Solari Shrine, Raging Firebrand. It's difficult. 2 per 4 case on average is difficult. It seems like, I mean, again, we haven't opened a good amount of it yet, obviously. Yasuo. But again, it seems like we got Gnar and a Leona full art. It seems like, you know, you're getting about 2 SIRs, maybe even 3 per case. But I was told on average, it looks like 2 per case of booster boxes. Yo, Chatty, how are we? What up, Zach? You pull like 100 of them for the Japanese set? Dude, we pulled like probably 25, if not 30 from the Japanese set. Sadly though, we never got a gold. Rune Prison, Malzahar, and Karthus. This is called Riftbound. It's based off the game League of Legends. PC. Oh, was that you, Cuddy? In the Discord that posted they got the bundle? Nico support? Yeah, you like Nico too, don't you? Volley Bear. Soul Gorger. Have you heard of the Spongebob at Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition? Ooh. We still have plenty, Lee Sin, Blind Monk. We still have plenty of the regular one, but I haven't seen the Sapphire one yet. Are you selling a Riftbound? What's up, Joshy? I think we're sold out on the Riftbound until later this week. So we will have more, but everything we have tonight, I believe, was already purchased. We got another Kaisa and a Karma and a full art. So it seems like any Kaisa is pretty nice. So let me know even if that basic Kaisa needs a top loader. What's up, Nathan? Phantasmal is already sold out. But yeah, there were 10 a pack and they're already sold out. But we will have way, way more later this week. That one is actually not good. Does it have, is it a different ability than the full art one? Twisted Fates. Zanyas. They look very much like Magic Lorcana. I don't remember what company makes this. I know obviously Riot Games owns League, but it looks like UVS Games. Might be the one that print these. Yeah, and they're printed in Japan. Look at that. Well, Nathan, to be fair, we didn't really have much today. All my regular orders are coming in later the week, so we literally just had a single box tonight. So it wasn't much. Vi. We got set full art and a Dazzling Aurora full art. Yeah, I wish all the cases came today, man. I wish. Top load Aurora. Ooh, the Aurora is a good one. Fiora. On guard. Got Kata's ult. Warwick. Ooh, okay, nice. Bro, we got some pretty good hits. How much are those ult arts? We pulled, I think, what, a Lee Sin ult art? And then I think it was a set ult art, I think was the second one. Aurora getting the hits? Well, I hope so, bro. The Riftbound boxes are expensive. So I kind of hope we get like at least a couple more waves of them, because for a base set, this shit's already super expensive. Shen. Caitlyn. Siphon Power. Full art. Lee Sin's about 6. Damn, okay, so then the ult arts, I guess, really aren't even all that insane. That's kind of interesting. So it seems like the ult arts are not really unlicensed armory and a regular Darius. Zarius. Okay, so Joe, let me just grab a empty ETB here real quick. Put all this in for you. And then we'll get into the second box. Also, Cam, let me know, Cam, are you in the chat? Because, Cam, you're up right after these boxes with the Phantasmal Flame. I know. Okay, I'll be right back. Bro, it's actually really, really nice to not have to cut them. Really nice. What's up, baby? Hey, Ruben, what's up, dude? Alrighty, Judith. box number 2. So the first one, we got a Dazzling Aurora, Set Ult Art, Lee Sin Ult Art, and then I think Kaisa might have been our best pull. I think that's just a full art. Let's forget. Yeah, you just kind of gotta grab them in the right way. Also, I do like the little like vortex on the wrap. Bro, I want to see a signature. Right as I was bragging about opening them easily, I didn't open it easily. Got another Darius, Jinx full art, and a Yasuo ult art. So what? I believe the ult arts are just them with a skin on, right? Is that correct? The ult arts just are skins? How much is Fantasmal Flames? What's up, Mike? Mike, it's already sold out. They were 10 a pack, but we only got 1 box in today. Caitlyn. So later this week, we're going to have way, way more, though. You like it, Ruben? Nice. Yeah, I even got the thing updated. Like, I made, like, a little banner. Leona. I made a banner for the Mega Dream set. Mind Splitter. Poppy, Last Stand, Seal of Strength. Spoils of War, Draven, and a full art Darius. Yeah, I think the website's just, from a checkout experience, I think it's a lot better. That seems to be the feedback. It's just a lot better for the checkout. Lee Sin, and a Teemo. Teemo full art. Mind Splitters, was it anything with a purple gem? Where was the Mind Splitter? Was it a holo? Really? Like this gem? Echo. I mean, I have no idea, honestly, Julian, but I would have sworn, or I would have thought that the orange ones would be the crazy one, man. Man, the plastic they use, though, for these wrappers are pretty strong. Yasuo. You gotta be pretty tactful about it. Vayne, MF full art. Bounty Hunter. Yeah, like some of them though, they're kind of tough. Maybe it is still best that I just cut them. Volley Bear, Dead Bloom Predator. The Veins of Purple rarity too. Because it feels like we get the purple one almost one per pack. The orange one I feel like is kind of not as common. Dead Bloom's a big hit? Okay, gotcha. Victor, set, and a old art Darius. $95 on the Dead Bloom? Okay, solid, bro. I mean, dude, those are better than the old arts. You ever get a thumb massage? I've never gotten a thumb massage, dude, but I feel like it would be really nice. Like a hand massage, like forearm and hand massage. I feel like that'd be really nice. The purples are the hits. Let me see, because that one... No, see, look, that one's orange. I feel like, based on Lorcana, I know this is Riftbound, not Lorcana, but I feel like the way that Lorcana worked was the more size the shape has, the better. So, I could assume wrong, but I feel like the orange one's probably the highest rarity, right? Hey, Brian, what's up, dude? But I definitely could be wrong, though. That's just an assumption. At poker games, you can get a back or a hand massage. Yeah, but they must be at, like, the high roller table. They must be at the super high roller table. Orb of Regret. We got Shen and Full Art Fury Rune. Orange is definitely top tier, but not counting purples as hits is definitely wrong. Most packs contain purples. Gotcha. So let's see, because the Kaisa, so far I feel like Kaisa, the Dead Bloom, and the Roaring Dazzle are our best hits, right? Yeah, dude, and they're all orange. Orange, orange, orange. My nickname is Orb of Regret. Cam, what's up, dude? The Boss, Set Vi, and Foxfire full art. So that must be like an Ari supporter right there or something. Now, I see that one is also orange, and then there's two purples. We're opening up Phantasmal next. Yup, Phantasmal's right up after the Riftbound for Cam. Warwick. But yeah, unfortunately though, we do only have a singular box of Phantasmal tonight. Unfortunately. We got another Kaisa, but the small one, Karma. Sorry, I'm doing a quick live, then coming back. Cheers to the king of the round. Cam, do you want me to wait then, or do you still want me to open it? Cam said I'm doing a quick live. Twisted Fate. Sorry for being annoying, but a lot of purpose is very playable. No, Julie, you're good, bro. Yeah, you're good, man. Not annoying at all. I honestly don't know much about the TCG. Like, you probably know more about it than me. I'm just a big League of Legends fan. From the game standpoint. Elise in full art. Overt Operation. Ooh, okay, Cam. Hell yeah, Cam. Appreciate that, man. Full art Yasuo. Nar. Mistfall. Nocturne. Fiora. Rasa the Sunderer. Sucker needs to not sleep on the purples. I mean, he's probably right, but like I said, just to point out, right? Purple, purple, and then one of the oranges. So I would only assume, from like a rarity standpoint, it's possible the purples are more expensive, but all I'm saying is from a rarity standpoint, I feel like, you know. Ooh, wait, what is this? Kadrigan the Infernal? What even is that? Fire Drake? Is that Fire Drake? Oh, bro, Cam, I am hoping, Kraken Hunter, Dr. Renault, I am hoping that the single box can yield us a Charizard. That would be amazing. Rarity does not equal playability. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. So I think we're all on the same page. But I'm just saying, I think, like, you know, it's like saying Pokemon, it's a rare or an uncommon, but, you know, maybe the uncommon's more expensive because it's playable. That's all. That's all. So I think we're all kind of in agreement, but you know what I mean. Julian. 2 boxes of the Riftbound. I mean, crazy at all? No, bro. Honestly, Julian, like I said, it's not even a big deal. We're just talking. It's not a big deal at all. So, kind of crazy, because it seems like our best pulls were not even the ult arts. Yeah. Not even the ult arts. Okay, but I need to run and grab another ETB. ETB. Dude, I think they already put out pre-orders for the next set too. The second Riftbound set. Yo, what's up, Alex? So I take it, Julian, that you've probably played the TCG already, like in person. Because I heard some people saying that it wasn't fun. Some people saying that it is really fun. Hey team, what's up, Angus? It's pretty fun to me. That's objective for sure. Well, yeah, because I honestly, I hope to see League do well. Yeah, as a League fan, I hope to see League doing well. I think at one point, I think the highest that I saw for the finals, and it might have been higher than that, but I think the highest view count I saw in the finals at one point was like 650K live viewers. Which I don't know if the highest it's ever been, but I know League was having like a kind of a downfall, if you will. Then we finally get to see the brand new Phantasmal Flames. Cam. K-A-M. Is doing good because the scalpers are there already? Oh, we got Lola Bunny on the pack art, huh? Charizard, Heracross, Lola Bunny, and then Bro, can you guys imagine? Could you imagine if there was an old art Gengar in this set as well, too? I saw that! Dude, Kate, I saw that. And I think you had a bounty on it, too. So, again, we only got one singular box, Reshiram, of the Phantasmal in tonight. But how lovely would it be if we can snipe a Charizard on the box? Zacian. Thanks for Riftbound. No, Julian, thank you, bro. Yeah, I really appreciate the set. And I appreciate you picking up some boxes too, Julian. Why isn't there? Yeah, just like what Corey said, it's because it's going to be a Mega Dream Punk Helmet. But yeah, speaking of Mega Dream, I did put some Mega Dream pre-orders up on the website. For those that are interested, they're confirmed units, so no matter what happens, you will definitely get those. I'll not be canceling any orders. The units that I'm getting are locked in. Okay, we haven't got a single hit yet. Alright, alright. First hit is the Oricorio. Oricorio. What's up, Crypto News? Ooh, we got a Haunter in here. Makes sense. There's a Gengar, so it makes sense. I paid for shipping on my order just now, but can you just hang on my bag till I want it shipped? I will try to remember, Brent, to not ship it this weekend. So I'll still write down shipping on your bag. I won't put a check mark, but if I do forget, just forgive me, but I'll try not to, okay? Heracos. It shares the same artist as a Zard, so maybe that's one reason, who knows? Maybe they thought the Zard was good enough. Ooh, double Piplup here. Piplup. Yeah, I think this might be the best. Actually, the Meowth's pretty good too. There's a Meowth in the set too. Okay, let me grab more top loaders. Piplup. And also Connor. So Connor, I see you're up next, and you also ordered some Phantasmal, Connor, but I only had this single box that's sold out. So let me know, Connor, if you want to make you a credit, or get you something else if you like. Forzy Summoner? I actually have no idea what that is. Let's go with 2 high rollers. Hey, okay, Connor, appreciate. And Connor, sorry about that, man. I know I didn't have many, so I only just put it on the website because that way I'll like keep tabs of how much was left. But we are gonna have way more later this week. Yes, Marisha, we're sold out Phantasmal, but we are gonna have way more available this week. The people. This or the Meowth might be the best. And yeah, Brent, for sure. Yes, in the future, if you just don't want your order shipped, just select the add distinct order. Even if it's the first one, just select add distinct order. That way, we'll hold on to it. Grimsley's move. I meant very likely. Yeah, very likely. The top 2 tier meta decks, but not the decks I want to make. Who are the top 2? Kaisa and... Actually, I don't know. Kaisa's probably number 1 though, right? I can only imagine if her cards are the worth the most. Yo, what up, Jess? Oh, we got Mega Charizard. The Zards must have stopped when I was opening my packs today. Moltres. Weren't that high? Yeah, well, honestly, I just wish I had more, man. I had to scramble just to even find this box. So my main shipment should be coming in like Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know if there's going to be a delay now with the Veterans Day tomorrow or not, but definitely by Thursday, Friday, we'll have like a ton. We'll have unlimited available, basically. Fire breather. Well, what really happened, Myrisha, is there was a couple reprints on some stuff. And anytime there's a reprint, the stuff goes down short term because it's a reprint. You know what I mean? Kaisa and Yi is the other one? Bro, I don't think I've even seen a Master Yi card at all yet. We opened 4 boxes. Zard SR is in today's chases. Yeah, we only had 1 box of Phantasmal, so it seemed kind of silly to put that on there with just a singular box for tonight. Pommy. Flygon. Zigzagoon. Ooh, look at that. That holo has like a little scratch on it, maybe. Yo, Brad, what's up, dude? The Mega Sharpedo. Oh my god, a Ziggy. Come on, we need an SIR in our only box. Please. Please. I don't remember who I am or was most frequently. It has been a little over 2 years. My girlfriend, Liz at the time, would buy stuff. Jess, I feel like I remember the username. I feel like I do. Mega Diancie. Buffalo. Oh, Nishan, what's up, dude? Wondrous Patch. Darmanitan. What is over the 1 year time mark? What, well, I guess what happened? Why are you away for so long? Yo, the Whooper! Oh, Whooper. Ludicolo, Piloswine. Empolia. What up, Chris? PF is already sold out. Ooh, and the Yampy. Hey, Tex, what's up, dude? Yamper. Yeah, dude, Evo Skies. Honestly, I think Evo Skies boxes have dipped a little bit lower than they were at some point, but they're still, I think, over 2 grand. So yeah, Evo Skies is pretty crazy. Murkrow. Okay, so no old art out of the box. What's the new vintage box? Hey, what up, Blue? That is base set 2. So we just got in and opened a brand new box of base set 2. So there should be 12 holos still in the box, and old 36 packs are available. Killer Cam, Fantasmal Flames. I think we might have got 4 IRs, right? Let's take a look. So yep, base set 2 just got in that today, and then first at Jungle, and then also base set 2. So we've had those for a while now, but should have 12 holos and 11 holos left in both of these. 1, 2. Bro, the fire breather, man. The fire breather. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 IRs. 2 full arts. Grimsley and the fire breather. Tough set. Well, that was only 1 box, so I'm not gonna make a huge judgment on the set just off of 1. But I've heard from people that apparently it is gonna be like same thing with the other sets, like 2 to 3 SIRs per case. So I assume it'll be just as hard as the other ones. About the same. What's up, Royalty? Hey, Killer, what's up, dude? I'm definitely keeping my old dollar store tin sealed then. The market's crazy. I took a small break from the hobby, and I come back to this. Yeah, I mean, it is crazy, right? If you you just take like a month off, you come back, it's like there's new sets, there's new things, everything's changed. It is kind of wild, huh? Connor originally wanted 15 Phantasmal, but instead, because we're still on a Phantasmal, instead he says, give me 2 high rollers. So, the high rollers, I completely restocked them, because we sold out last stream, so they are completely restocked. As I keep dropping one. Yeah, Kurt, brand new. Yep, just restocked. So Connor is getting the first 2 on the restock. Here is a 1. And here is a 2. How many hits from the box? You know, that's actually a pretty solid question. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Only 13 hits? Woo! Damn, is that average? Is 13 hits average? Holy buckets. Only 13? I feel like 15 was like the average for Mega. 5 Prismatic Evolutions. And okay. So, Connor, you, my friend, were destined for some prismatic tonight. It was your destiny. 2, 4, 6, 18. That's Arceus right there, telling you it's time for the blue border. Lucario. Yeah, Prismatic's a tough one. Prismatic's a tough one. But the ceiling is really high. And by that I mean like a God Pack high. Larry's Skill. Long story short, I got sick with pneumonia in my right lung really bad. It filled up 90% of my lung. And I'm so sticky and elastic, it wouldn't come off the walls of my lung. Oh my god. Are you feeling better now, Jess? Snorlax. Alright, this is God Pack incoming. Good luck, good luck. Black Belt Training. Come on, Prizzy, give us something. Give us a juicer. Valeria. Heatran. Pikachu. Happy Monday, huh? Hey, Jack, what's up? Happy Monday, Jack. Ronnie says salts. Ronnie, what's up, dude? It's too early for the salts. Never back down, never surrender. Great Tusk, getting a lot of Pokeballs. Waiting for the Moltres UPC. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it seems like the Moltres UPC is going to have like a nice selection of Scarlet Valley packs in it, which is kind of nice. Killer says last pack. Let's see it. About on Fluttermane. It's already selling for so much on eBay. Yeah, bro, but that's like everything, right? That's pretty much like everything nowadays. Counter. And then she broke me literally right after she picked me up the last 2 years. Damn, bro, dude. So you've been going through a lot, man. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. Seems like you've been going through a lot of stuff. Connor. Dude, that, you know, that's a good way to put it, Connor. Prizzy is a scam until it's not. That's a pretty good way to put it, actually. Then we've got Squirtle. Oh, damn, boy. Squirtle pre-ordering 6 boxes of Mega Dream. Yo, dude, Squirtle, thanks so much for the pre-order, man. So yeah, those pre-orders on the website, in case you guys didn't see it, we do have the pre-orders for the Mega Dream, the new Japanese set. I even made this little fancy little banner on the home page. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. But yeah, you click there, Mega Dream. Now this is shipped to you sealed. So I usually get them in like Thursday, Friday of release, which is November 28th. Actually, my birthday. So release is on my birthday, funny enough. And then, yeah, and then I usually just ship it as soon as I get it. It usually goes out by Monday. So we get it Thursday, Friday. I ship them up on the weekend, and they usually go out on Monday. So yeah, those units are for you shipped sealed. And of course, we'll have them for the stream opening as well, too. Once you get them in. Jake says, can I get as many Fantasmal Flames as this will buy? So Jake already told me just make him a credit instead. And Jake, we should have some more Phantasmal later this week as well too, right? But for now, I'll make that $70 a credito. For what I've seen, the Moltres UPC is trash. Wait, what's trash about it? Josh to the W. 3 Prizzy, 2 Mega Inferno. I told Brad, come here and pay for the shipping out because I didn't get my girlfriend Lisa at the time. Although health issues made it hard to put a good note, I ended up taking the whole collection and she agreed to it because she's the one that messed up big time. Yeah, bro. Breakups are always very, very, very tough. You gotta split shit, kind of separate your guys' lives again. It's pretty tough. With almost 4 every card, the Rev, Pokeball, Master Ball, etc., there's a lot of potential, but really hard to get the IR, SRs, etc. But when you do, it is lovely. That's the thing, dude. When you do get those blue borders, it is lovely. Nothing on the Inferno. Aromatisse. Aromatisse. Bro, Mega Dream I think is gonna be really nice too. You guys saw the leaks already? The Marnie, the Gengar. I would assume that there's probably also gonna be the Gold Dragonite in it too, if I had to assume. Because like the Dragonite's kind of like the poster boy for the set. Two DR, 2 Mega, 4 Journey, and I think 4 Surging Sparks. Do you guys like Surging Sparks? Like, is that a popular set with people or no? I feel like I always kind of like Surging Sparks, to be honest. Right? Destined is good, Mega's good. Journey might not be as hot though. Yeah, Journey low-key though might not be that hot. Also, we did make a brand new batch of the Royal Packs. So usually I don't really ever like show what the tier 3s are, but they were so nice. I was like, all right, we gotta show what the tier 3s are. So I'll just pop it up too, just so you guys can see it. But if you go to the special items and go to the Royal 5-pack, they are a little bit more expensive though, just a note. But here is everything in the tier 3s. Holy buckets. Base set 2, which by the way, if you get that, you can swap it with any other pack in the box. Magma Aqua, Hidden Legends, Sandstorm, Ruby Sapphire, Fossil, Jungle, Triumphant, Dark Explorers, and 1 black and white base. That is a stacked lineup of tier 3s. That's 1 in 10 chance. Zax is giving me 1 spot on the Mew and 6 Astral. Wait, you think, is that true? There's a gold Gengar as well? I saw the Dragonite leak. You think there really is a gold Gengar? Zach is in. One, two, three, four, five, six. If order 20 of the Mega Dream, would you send a case? I want to say yes, but here's how it works, Blue. My original, like, call it an allocation, but my supplier is going to send me all the cases at first. And I guess it depends. I mean, I could definitely just hold one back for sure, I guess. Ooh, the Gardena. Because usually what happens is I order multiple, and then depending on how many sell on the release streams, I'll just ship whatever I have left for that. Which means, will I have a case? I want to say I probably will. Roxanne on the rainbow. Roxanne. Irida and the Cleavor. So yeah, that's what happens during health issues, unfortunately. My ex breaking up with me, girl in the hospital, been away for the hobbies, also the dad passing, but it is what it is. Yeah, man. No, I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I really am. That is a pretty bad string of things, to be honest with you. 6 Astral Radiance. Damn, Zach, that was actually like pretty nice for 6 packs. Rainbow, the full art waifu, Calyrex. Base 2, yes, Linda, we just got in a fresh box. Literal fresh box of base 2. You know, it's hard because, like, part of me just wants to keep it sealed, but when I'm buying such an expensive box, I just can't help but be skeptical and have to open it before I, like, pay the guy, just to make sure it's legit. Even though I was, like, pretty positive the box was legit, I was like, oh, man, alright, maybe I'll just open it ahead of time, make sure it's legit, and then pay you for it once we kind of, you know, see that it is legit. But I should have just kept it sealed. To be honest with you, I should have. But it is available, and it is a fresh box. I opened it myself. We've got Brents with a P RBO2 box. Yeah, well, Blue, if you guys specifically want a case, what I'll try to do is I will, so I have a couple suppliers. The one that was giving me the Mega Dream for like the best price, I bought as much as he allowed me to. I'm gonna double back with him and see if he can also ship me some more, because he said just hit me up again to see, because he just has to make sure he guarantees that I'm gonna get them, because you don't want to end up in a situation where you say you're gonna get them and then you don't get them. So he said just hit me up again. So right now I have 8 cases guaranteed, like sealed cases. So, and that's like for the pre-orders and for my live streams on that day. If it's been over a year, Jess, no, probably not. Over a year with no shipping paid, no. Mega Dream? Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, Isaac, absolutely. Yeah, they're gonna make in English. It'll probably be like a special set, just like Prismatic was. So Prismatic was the end of year high class set last year, Terra Fest. And they're gonna definitely do that again, where whatever Mega Dream ends up being in English, but definitely will come out in English too. Oh yeah, no, Linda, don't worry, Linda. Listen, we got so much vintage. It will be here for a while, trust me. We got so much vintage. I saw a rumor that Lowe's is gonna start getting Pokemon cards. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Because Barthmeo, Ace Hardware has them. If Gold Gengar is real, then the set is about to be super expensive. It wasn't already. They had a, I don't want to call it like a trailer. Oh! Yo, what is that? Is that an SP? Oh, snappy. That looks really nice. They had a live stream in Japan where they were kind of like showcasing that and then also like the 100 battle decks. Dude, I want to say I think that's an SP. That's got to be an SP. Mr. 3. Sabo. Your paranoia is out blessing? Wait, Ed, what you mean? Sabo. Sanji, we got Laboon. Laboon. Basil Hawkins. Whitebeard. Ooh, that's a sick Dawn card. Whose Dawn card is that? Is that Blackbeard's? That's gotta be, right? Nah, like I said, Jess, you're good. Yeah, you're good, Jess. I'm sorry you had to go through all that, man, for sure. You're good, though. How much Astral? Probably like a couple 100 packs of Astral left. Marco. Rayleigh. Lowe's is definitely gonna have Pokemon coming very soon. 1v1 poster collections for DBs, also sleep packs, and different collection boxes too. Wow, they're gonna have some of the older stuff, huh? Events? What I miss? What up, Josh? Not too much. We sold out of Riftbound. We sold out of Phantasmal. So, not too much though. But our Phantasmal box, unfortunately, did not have an ult art in it. Would have been really sick to bomb an ult art Charizard on the first one. Damn, that was a really nice box, dude. Look at the law. Oh yeah, I agree, Julian. That's sick. My Hive just started selling Pokemon cards again after 8-ish years. Yeah, I mean, bro, it's the hot commodity nowadays, huh? So, makes sense. I mean, any business is gonna love having it. Brent! That was a pretty good box, man. Okay, so I'm just gonna write ship with no check marks. Hopefully on the weekend when I see that, I'm like, okay, he doesn't actually want to be shipped. Someone opened 151 and let me buy a 10 contender? Alright. So you're officially crazy. Myrisha says, give me the double snipe. 1 pack of Mega and 1 pack of Prizzy. With the snipe. My buddy has like 5 he's been trying to get rid of and no vendor or seller wants them. Really? Are they like really damaged or something? I wouldn't know why they wouldn't want them. The Charizard is such a nice card. Mega Kangaskhan on the full art. Mega Kangaskhan. I saw Corgi, but it was a bit OC. I guess that's part of the chase, right? Is getting one that also will get a 10. They're very mint condition. They say they have too many raw copies. They only want the graded Zards. I feel like that's so weird. Because if someone was wanting to sell me like a 10 contender Zard, I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of weird. Jacob says 2 spots on the Fukakoa. That is for this box right here. The Fukakoa. Oh, alright, actually, it's getting pretty full. It's definitely way over halfway. 2, 4, 6, 7 left. 7 left on the Fukakoa. So yeah, it's the Pokemon Center limited box, and it also comes really the only feature of it. The main feature, the only feature, is the Pikachu promo. Comes with the sleeves, the deck box, the case itself, I guess, is technically also part of it, if you will. But yeah, Pokemon Center Fukakoa. Hey, what's up, Heck? Dude, we only had a singular box today. We had a singular box today. So yeah, it's already sold out, but again, we'll have way more on Thursday. So Thursday, we're gonna have our official release day on Thursday. Yo, we've got Charlotte with a full box of Mega Symphonia. Charlotte! If you are in the build tonight, Charlotte, and want to choose right or left for your box, feel free. Charlotte! Prices exploded? Yeah, no, everything's gotten crazy. Yeah, pretty much ever since, like, Surging Sparks came out. Was me though? Oh, hell yeah, Sonic, what's up, bro? Theo, I'm just debating if I should put it under your name or Charlotte's name. Because obviously we're gonna ship these together, right? Wait a minute, actually, wait, Theo, she has a US address. So actually, you just let me know, Theo. So you're saying that this is also you, right? Did you want me to ship your stuff with this one to the US address? She's from the US, I'm from Canada. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, just let me know, Theo. If you want, I'll keep your bag separate and keep Charlotte's bag separate. Or... okay, cool. Well, if that's the case, then Theo, take a look at this. So here's everything in your bag currently. And I'm gonna stick it in Charlotte's bag and it'll ship out this weekend, okay? It's nothing crazy anyways, but... you still have a full case of Gemmin 3? No, I opened up my last case, Hobo. We still have a lot of boxes in stock, but it's not a full case anymore. Okay, cool. Theo, sounds good. So I'll put that all in that bag, right? Zarkon hard to pull, but I think... really? I don't know, Hector. Bro, I was watching Pat for a little bit before I started to go live tonight myself. And, bro, he pulled a Charizard. He pulled a Charizard already. Ben, yes. I have a bag for you. I don't think you paid shipping on it yet, but I do still have some stuff for you. Yep. Ben's like, the retro packs are calling my name. The retro packs. I've seen a shit ton of Zards already being pulled. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is, to me, I'm hearing people say it is hard. Some people saying it's not hard. From what I've seen personally, it doesn't seem that difficult. From what I've seen personally. I only pulled one in 3+ cases. Wait, how many did he open though? 3+ is like pretty vague. I got some nice cards. They're worth some good promos. And you're looking for cards in Battle Styles, so Scarlet and Violet, best place to sell them. If you're in the US, TCG Player eBay is probably your best bet. Or you can join up the Discord server and post them in the Discord buy, sell, trade. Kuchen Ryan pulled a gold Zard in the video. Really? Gardevoir? The gold's gotta be pretty tough, though. I think I did like 22 boxes. Damn it, only one Zard? Because it seems like the pull rates are just the same as other sets. 2 to 3 SIRs per case of 6. So, like, let's say even on the short end, let's say you open up 3 cases, 18 boxes. In this case, he opened up more like 4 almost. Then, you know, let's say you're getting 2. How many SIRs are there? 5? So that kind of makes sense, right? Like, if there's 5 SIRs. Ooh, we got something. Theo! Wait, I'm crazy. Wait a minute, I'm crazy. That was a regular EX. Xerneas. So yeah, I would say, I mean, if it's, you know, unless you're just getting like lucky batching, Alakazam, I feel like that kind of makes sense. You know, 5 SARs, 6 SARs, 3 cases, you're pretty much looking at about 6 of them. Get 1 of each. Oh my god, the Acerola! No way! No way! Very, very nice. For my 2, One Piece coming up. Can I keep 1 seal, please? Sure. Yeah, no, for sure. Obviously, it always does just come down to luck, obviously, but I think from, like, a logical standpoint, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, bro, Nick, I only got a single box today. So tomorrow I'm going to try to get some more. It's just, it's hard to find, and the rest of my, like, actual cases are coming in on Thursday. So, yeah, I'm going to try to pick some up tomorrow. It's just tough, though, because there's, like, no card shops around me even have it. And the ones that do have very little, and they're not even letting you buy a full box. Like, they're letting you buy, like, 5 packs limit. So I have to wait for all my shipped orders to come in. I know some streamers, they, like, have card shops near them that, like, huge allocations, so they can buy, like, full cases and shit, but fortunately, I don't have a connect like that, so I have to wait for all the shipments to get in. Clawitzer. Mega Kangaskong. You know, honestly, I would kind of assume so. I feel like the Japanese stuff tends to kind of do that. Like when the English set comes out, I feel like that tends to be the case. But I guess only time will tell. Yo, that was a really good box, dude. Acerola. S-A-R. So, Theo, I got everything combined into Charlotte's bag, alright? So, your stuff will ship out with Charlotte. I don't know how peeps get cases. Yeah, they just buy them from card shops pretty much. You can buy them like on eBay, in person. It's just like the shop needs to be like a big enough established store to even get that much. A lot of stores just get like a singular case, so they don't really kind of let that happen, you know? Kurt wants a high roller. The Zard's only a real hit? Bro, people want the Lola Bunny. Yeah, there's people out there that really want the Lola Bunny. 5, Journey Together. Hey, Miles, what's up, bro? I mean, how many SIRs were in Destined Rivals? Mewtwo, Garchomp, Ho-Ho. I guess there was a lot, right? Yeah, and Mega, the Mobashtiff, the Giovanni, the Ariana. Damn, there was a lot. There's probably even more than I forgot to mention, too. Who? Name one person? Bro, I can name 3. Cam, Ed, and probably you too, Hector. Yeah, probably you too. Mamoswine. Hey, Barry, what's up, man? Ludicolo. Ed says, I'm here with the low punny drool. Swine up. Too old, but albeit. But the comparison of Obsidian wasn't hit rates, it was the amount of Zards that are going to be pulled. I don't think so. I think Obsidian Flames was easier to pull a Zard, to be honest. I think it was definitely easier to pull one out of Obby Flames, I'd say. Because, bro, like, Obsidian Flames, it was about 2 per box. Like, old boxes at least had 1, most had 2. And I feel like when Obsidian Flames came out, bro, we were pulling those Zards left, right, and center. Like a ton. But this one, it's like every, 2 to 3 boxes has an SIR, so it's like, eh. There might be less SIRs in this set, but the pull rate's also a lot worse. It's like if the pull rate basically got halved, then, as the SIRs half of what Obsidian Flames had. Yo, Brent wants a Spongebob. We need to get you a new box of Spongebob. 2 EB02, 1 sealed. Okay, so Brent's. Put one here. That one is going to go sealed into your baggie for you. Fresh box of the Spongebob. Wait, what's Charizard Barrow? Like the ult art? U2 as in the band? Bro, wasn't U2 the one that, like, you automatically just had preloaded on your iPhone, right? That was U2, right? They forced their ban down everyone's throat that had an iPhone. Yeah, the SIR. Damn, Baru, there you go, bro. Chopper. That's got to be a really, really good memory. That's sick. I never thought it was going to have similar pull rates to Obby Flames. No, I didn't either. But the Japanese one, that was just really easy for us. Rubber Bandy. We were pulling those like crazy. Alaskan Bullworm. Dawn the Whale. Robot Mr. Krabs Refractor. And Squilliam's Fancy Sun's Tower. The hit rate isn't the question, it's the amount of product being available with the limited amount of SIRs. I mean, there's a lot of factors, and we don't really have the answer to a lot of those factors. So, like, the first one is how many boxes are being made, how many SIRs, because you gotta use all those numbers to calculate, like, so basically what you're trying to figure out is how many Obsidian Flame Zards were printed versus how many Phantasmal Flame Zards were printed. And I think Obsidian went through a couple of reprints too, so there's definitely more of those. Like, no doubt, there's definitely more of those out there. Especially because Obsidian definitely had a reprint since it came out. Phantasmal just came out. But I guess the question really then still stands is, over time, will there be more Phantasmal Zards out there? Maybe. Maybe. If it was like Shrouded with no booster box, and I'd say good luck. The fact that there's booster boxes in this era is easy peasy. So wait, what is the main debate? That it's going to be cheaper or less sought after than the Obsidian Flames art? Is that the debate? Because if that's the debate, then you also got to account for the fact that the art is so much better. Like, the Obsidian Flames art is cool, but this one is just astronomically better. Right? Or am I crazy? Hey, John, what's up, dude? So much copium? Yes, like I said, you gotta let me know what the main point of it is, though. Like, what are you trying to find the answer to? There's no debate. I was just saying that there's going to be plenty pulled. No need of FOMO. I'm hearing laughing at the excess cope. Yo, Squirtle! Drop in the 10 gifties. Bro, so if you guys don't know, Squirtle just posted a video of him opening up some GME packs. Bro, and I won't spoil it, but he pulled a really, really nice card, man. A really, really nice card. Brent says, give me 3 more of the Spongebob. Spongebob. And bro, Squirtle, thanks as well too, bro. And I watched the whole thing, and I could tell you were like off. But yeah. And then you hit that rate, then I don't want to spoil it, but then you hit that at the end, and you were so freaking happy, bro. I can see the stress leaving your body. Sea monster. Yo, Kimberly with the 5 as well. Bro, Kimberly. Thank you so much, Kim. Oh, what is this? What is this? That's a new insert. We haven't seen that one yet. Masterful memes? What? Okay, it's not numbered, but we do pick up an insert. Doing good, Squirts. Just a little bit on the sad side because we don't got Phantasmal, but we'll have it later this week. Masterful memes. Nocturna Refracta and John. Those verse streamer guys get all the allocations somehow? Well, they definitely are just buying it privately from someone that has distro, for sure. Like, they're just privately, they might be paying a lot, but... I got some... Yeah, bro, Squirtle, thank you for the pre-order, brother. Yeah, I'll get those shipped out as soon as the set comes out and I get them in. Usually they go out by the Monday of release week. Leedle. Squidward's Talent Show. I feel like I remember that episode. Clint. Songs insert. Now That We're Men. I don't know if I know that song. A lot of them own their own LGS. Some of them maybe. Or they're part of a group. Yeah, from what it sounds like, most of them just have an LGS. And they're just going there and they just kind of buy cases. That's what it seems like. Schroutenheimer. Queen Amphites. The Krusty Krab Jelly. My leg. What size case would a Riftbound box fit in? I think it's a different size, actually. Let me see. Maybe I can compare it, though. The Mega Dream boxes are out of control already with the prices. Yeah, they're way more expensive than Terra Fest was, that's for sure. The little differences, I mean, it shouldn't be making that big of a difference, but there is a slight difference now with the 15% tariff. So, like, whatever you order from Japan, you gotta pay 50% import fees on. Which is crazy because I'm pretty sure the court just ruled that illegal. Like, didn't the court just say that the tariffs were illegal? Or something like that? Unlawful? Unconstitutional? Some crap like that? The guy I work with at Frank's has a distributor for 40 years, spends an easy $1 million a month on them, on all of them. He's not getting 50 cases. I have no idea then. Yeah, that I'm not sure about that. Okay, so it's a little bit taller than a vintage box. So it's not gonna fit the Pokemon vintage boxes. I feel like it's definitely taller than a Pokemon booster box. Alright, I mean, it's definitely a little bit taller. So I don't know if it's got a little bit of space to it. Maybe Riftbound would fit in one of them. Maybe. But probably not. Alright, look, Squirrel. I'm about to do something dangerous. Just to test it. I don't think it's gonna work, but just to test it. We're taking out the team up. Oh yeah, ain't no way. Yeah. But this is also... No, okay, they're about the same. Damn, so yeah, it might have to be like a different custom size then. Because I feel like the Riftbounds are a little bit thicker. A little bit thicker than the English Pokemon. I'm pretty sure they just pay a premium order they have online. Well, that's not going to get you them on Monday, though. You're not doing that will not get you them on Monday. At least not that I don't think. At this point, I think the courts are just confused. It turns their cons between little kids. Mom says no, so they turn to dad, and he says yes. Kind of stupid. The thing is that's weird is that if they do find that it was unlawful, then would they have to refund everyone that paid a tariff? How would that work? What's up? What's up, Vaporeon? Really? You found Riftbound at Walmart? And you didn't pick any up? How could you? I want to have a sealed box of each Profound set. New one comes out in February. You talking about for Riftbound? Yes. Yeah, so the set 2's already been announced. Riftbound too, which is crazy. Cam, I can just show you, Cam. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see the disappointment, Cam? Let me know, Cam. I can just show you. But then we'll just be double disappointed. He says sure. So, Cam, I think our best pull out of the box is probably Piplup. We did get 4 IRs, including the brand new Wooper, which I don't know, Wooper could be doing pretty good too. We got Charizard EX, 2 of the full arts, and a bunch of EXs for a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13 hits. So I feel like 13's gotta be like kind of on the low end though, right? Like for how many hits you get in a box? But I do wish though that we at least pulled an Old Dart. Again, we only had 1 box in stock tonight, so it would have been nice to pull an Old Dart out of it. So yeah, no more Phantasmal in stock, but of course, I don't know, you know, it's crazy because like vintage back in the day used to be super exciting. Now you get a new vintage box in and people are like, nah man, we want Phantasmal. But yeah, fresh box of base set 2 just tapped in. Vault only pulled 4 IRs too and no SIR and booster box online. Do you know how many total pulls you got? Because I want to say, I feel like the last previous sets were like 14, 15, 16 hits in a box. So I feel like I feel like you don't see 14 that often. Like it was usually like 15, 16. I want to see you pull a Blastoise. Blastoise can come out of base set or base set 2. So yeah, Blastoise available in both of them. Yeah, I don't know, Cardboard, that's true, but I think the preference is just like for a set that is coming out Friday. So I think that's the main question. The older stuff, that makes easy sense. So definitely people out there that have that many cases, but you can get a pack or 2 of the vintage or a box of modern. Now, I mean, most vintage will still cost you more. Ooh, they're gonna have Draven, Ornn, Aurelia. Is that Fiora in there? Fiora, Ezreal, and Lucian, I think. Yeah, bro. It's gonna, you gotta, for the Riftbound stuff, you gotta kind of hop on it kind of early. $15 in a box with no SR earlier. Brent says, give me one more. All right, Brent, come on. What do you think, Brent? Let's let you pick your number here. 2, 4, 6, 8 left in the box. We haven't pulled a number yet, so feel free to choose out all of them. The Spongebob. We're looking for the autos, low numbers, and probably most importantly, the sketches. The sketches would be really nice. Number 6. Well, bro, at least you have a place like that. Here where I live, bro, that thing does not exist. So that opportunity just is not there, which kind of sucks. Which honestly does kind of suck. I wish we had a Frank's. My ETB in 6 seasons of Phantasmal yielded me a Meowth and a Dugong. Dullsville. The Flying Dutchman. Jim the Fry Cook. Reef Cinema as Refractor. Welcome to the Salty Splatoon. How tough are you? Yeah, he's got the plug. The plug called Frank's. I'm finally officially going to be an uncle because my older brother is having a kid. Hey! Bro, honestly, dude, Brent, I don't know how we haven't even pulled you a hit yet. I gotta say, bro. Because usually, I think these boxes, do they come with a guarantee? Let me read the box. For the rare bikini bottom VIP cards. Okay, yeah. So it says you're at least gonna get 2 numbered per box, at the very least. So at least there is that. But I guess we're picking the unlucky ones. No, that's true. We did get some inserts. That's true. I just don't think the inserts are like the penultimate. You know what I mean? Micro Center gets booster box of Pokemon. They did raise their price to $200 for Phantasmal. Bro, Micro Center has Pokemon? Is that real? Liam wants a box of OP13. What's the box on the left now? Hey, Brandon, what's up, brother? That is a newly acquired vintage box of Base Set 2. Base Set 2. Liam, would you like to select your box? Right or left? Bro, Riftbound, listen, a lot of people don't know about Riftbound, but in my opinion, Riftbound is a pickup. Like, if you see Riftbound, you should pick it up. And if you don't want it, I would happily buy some Riftbound from you. I'm on alert, dude. I hear you on that, bro. It's nice, dude. I hope Riftbound really does take off even more. Liam, if you do want to select your box, Liam, feel free. If not, I'll probably just give you one of them at random. Bro, I feel like where I live just sucks, bro. Our Walmarts don't stock anything. Targets don't stock anything. There's no card shops. Just a sucky area, man. It really is. Riftbound came bigger? Oh, no. I think Riftbound would probably be bigger than Dragon Ball. I was there. The finals was on this weekend. Okay, Liam says right. So yeah, Squirrel, I don't know if you watched or even knew, but the world finales for League was this weekend. And I don't know if what the peak viewership was, but at least when I was watching it, there was 650k people watching on YouTube alone. 650k people. That's a shit ton of people. What do we have? Wait, Brandon, what do we have out here, bro? Tell me. I seriously called up like 15 local quote-unquote card shops today and asked if they had any Phantasmal, or they're gonna have it this week, yada yada, what the limit is. Bro, nothing. 15 calls for nothing. World 26 final is gonna be in New York. Ooh, that one. I can maybe can go to that one. The league's fun, never played. The game itself, listen, I like the game, but I've been playing it for years. Like years and years and years and like, man, so many years I've played that game. So for me, I find it fun. Everybody says the game sucks. It's definitely hard to get into it though. Like if you are a brand new player, because now it's been going for years. There's so many new champions, so many new characters. It's hard to like learn it all and get good, but it's a fun game. A lot of people like it. I wonder where it stacks, like in far as like most played games, because back in my day, it used to be like the most played game, like in the world. I don't think it's the most played anymore, but it used to be. Deucey. I'm definitely gonna go to it. Yeah, no, bro, I think I might be down for that too. But that's like a year away. So that's a long way to go. But I might be down. New York's not far at all. League sucks for me. I also found StarCraft fun, so I can't judge. Bro, StarCraft is way harder than League, though. I tried playing StarCraft. I couldn't even beat the bots on hard difficulty. That's how hard that game was. Sabo! Boa. Yeah, I don't know if I would, like, stay in New York. Because, like, bro, New York's not even that far of a drive. I could probably hop on a train and be there by the afternoon. StarCraft's goated. Bro, you know, like, it's a fun game, right? That's the game with, like, the Zergs, the Marines. Requires more Vespian gas. That's that one, right? Because I played that one, like, when I was in, like, middle school, high school, bro. That shit was difficult. The last time I went to go see a like professional league game, I went to TD Garden here in Boston, and I watched T1 play in the semifinals. I remember who they're playing against, but they did win. When it coming to Missouri, what's in Missouri? What's going on in Missouri? What they got over there? You haven't go to New York City? You know, that's actually not a bad idea too, Vin. Hang around in New York City as well. It's not a bad idea. Liam! And brother Liam, thanks for hopping in for a box of OP13. Bro, like if you ever watch like the pro players play StarCraft, dude, those guys were absolutely out of their minds. Caked out of their minds. Dude, Rio! Oh my god! Alright, guys. Guys. You're not gonna believe this. You are not gonna believe this. Rio sent in for not one, but two $100 member gift cards. Oh my god. Rio. This man is crazy. This man is absolutely out of his mind. Whoever wins must buy some Azure Lane so Rio can at least enjoy the view. Dude, Rio, I appreciate that, brother. That is extremely, extremely kind, Rio. So we're gonna do two separate giveaways. The same person cannot win both. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. You do need to be a member and then put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen, and we're gonna run two of them for $100 each. You cannot win both though. Shout out to Rio. That is extremely, extremely nice. I can't help it. So, like I said, just make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you put a like on the stream tonight. You do need to be a member for this one, and then put a BR in the chat for round one. Round one. Use some of that for the Fossil Gauntlet. Hey, I like that. Darius, I like that, dude. Thank you, Rio. I like that. And again, I guess just a quick plug as well. We did put up pre-orders for the new Mega Dream set. So if anyone that is interested on that, again, even if the price goes up on it and like that, the units are locked in. I will be getting them from my supplier, and I never cancel any orders. So if you do pre-order from us, you're guaranteed to get them shipped out by the weekend, and will not be canceled on you. Because apparently that is something that some shops do. They cancel it and relist it for higher. Because I'm sure as more cards get revealed and like some nice cards get shown in the set, usually you start to see the boxes spike up in price. Especially if there's some really nice cards that get revealed. And if you want to see or learn more about that, just go to the website. You can see the nice fancy banner that I made. And click here, and then you'll see the Mega Dream info. The Mega Dream. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. First giveaway, courtesy of Rio.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Someone we all hate is gonna win, like Carl or Gnar? Wait, when did people start hating Gnar? What's up with that? People hate Gnar? Right now, Linda, it does seem like I'm favoring the Shopify site a little bit more. Yeah. So slowly but surely, I've been like getting all the items transferred over. And I feel like that's the store we're going to probably stick with. It is a little bit more expensive, like to you know, subscription-wise and all that. But I don't know. I just feel like it's a little bit better. So I guess for those that have shopped on both the new Shopify site and the old one we had, let me know what you guys think. I'm always keen to hear what you guys think about it. But I feel like the new one's kind of nicer. You know what I mean? And most people do kind of seem like they say the Shopify one is a little bit more user-friendly. No way! Alright, we gotta redo it. We gotta redo it. Bro, my Scizor's on steroids, huh? I prefer the new one, and dang, now I don't like it because you took me out, bro? What can I say, Hector? Sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue. Alrighty, round 2. So now we're gonna do 3 rounds. Round 2. Sounds like a skill issue. That's rigged. Don't worry, don't worry. If I win, we always redo it. Don't worry. Yeah, Carl, I'm sorry, bro. He said, on my birthday, how dare you? I'm sorry, Carl. Bro, you guys gotta see the video that Nard posted on the Discord. Bro, I haven't laughed like that in ages. I saw that little video he filmed, bro. That was so funny. He was like, thanks to the pumpers. And then he ate a piece of gum. Just use it for the fossil gauntlet? I'm not gonna force them. Whatever wins can pick whatever they want. Yo, Kimberly! Okay, Kimberly. Okay, nice. So, Kim, you do pick up the first $100 gift card courtesy of Rio. And, Kim, I know you like to order through the website, so just, if you haven't already, Kim, just make a online account and then just DM me on Instagram or Discord your email, and then I'll add it to your account, okay? Sound good? Alrighty. Next round. You guys ready? You add an alt option on the live openings. I want to see all and not go to one section at a time. Okay, Hector, that's a good idea. I'll see if I can make that happen. It should be pretty easy, actually. Alrighty, guys, good luck. I mean, let me see if I can even just add that right now. Let's see if this works the way I think it might. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, because, you know, the weird thing about it is even if you add it to the menu, like, you click on Pokemon, and instead of it just, like, showing you all Pokemon, you gotta click it again. There might be a way to fix that, though. Or maybe I just add an all button at the bottom, and that'll do it. Probably different ways to do it. But I'll tinker around with that, Hector, see if I can get that added. That's a good feature to have. And we did also get in a Paldean Fates restock as well, too. Paldean Fates. Oh, no way! No way! Hector! No way! No freaking way. Hector, dude. Wow. All right, bro. Rio, absolute legend. Coming through with the $200 giveaway. Kimberly taking 100 and Hector taking 100 home as well. So you guys just let me know, all right, Hector? Kimberly, if you guys want, just let me know. I can add it to your website account, yada, yada. Just let me know how you want to receive it or whatever it may be. I'll get that added for you guys. Raul wants 2 prismatic. Raul. Hippowdon on the Master Ball. Hippowdon. They both said 10 slab hitbox each. Bro, every time I see an Eevee at the front, bro, I have to do like a double take. Because the God packs start with an Eevee Master Ball. Okay, easy, Kimberly, easy enough. So yeah, whenever ready, just send me a message, all right? And I'll transfer the credit over to your account then, okay? So I'll put that in the credit box for now so it doesn't get lost. But just send me a message whenever and I'll update that for you. And Hector, if you want to just use it on something exactly, let me know. If not, I can add it to your account. Whatever works. Whatever works. Raul with the Master Ball. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like you. Olivia, you don't like hot dog? They got some beef? Some beef in the chat. I thought we were all vegetarians. They got some beef? Brent says 3 more. All right, Brent, what do you think? 7 or left? You want to pick your own numbers out of 7? I mean, the odds are looking in our favor now, for sure. 4 and 6? You got 1 more number, so you got 3 packs. If we were to pick 1 more if you want. Whereas, hey, Conquer, what's up, bro? Long time no see, man. It is already sold out. So we're going to have some more later this week, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, Phantasmal already sold out. But Thursday we'll have a ton more. Maybe a little bit more tomorrow. Thursday we're going to have like unlimited amounts on Thursday. Glove Universe. Flower Arc. Officer Nancy. Is mayonnaise and instruments. Carper. Damn, I don't think we got a refractor in that pack. Yeah. Now, we only had a singular box. So that's what already sold out. I only had a singular box of it tonight. No SIR in that box. We did get a Piplup. We got the Piplup tonight. Gary. Glove World. Pearl Crabs. We got Songs Insert again. Put the money in the bag. Sweet Victory. Insert. Y'all remember Taylor? I do remember Taylor. I do remember Taylor. The Guttermouth Convention. Man Ray. Oh! A Doodle Bob Auto! Yo! Wait, that's sick. Doodle Bob? Yo. Me hoy, me hoy. Exactly. Yo, that's sick. Signed by Paul Tibbet. A solo autograph card from Spongebob Chrome 2025. Yo, that's sick looking. Flats the Flounder. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. I don't know if that is a 101. I didn't see any numbers on it. I think the sketches are certified 101s, but Squirtle said he pulled one of those too. So I don't know if this is a 101. It doesn't say it anywhere that's a 101. But it is signed. And there's this certified autograph. That's pretty sick. I know the triple auto sold for 21K. Whenever I look at comps for the Spongebobs, it seems like the 101s, the 1 out of 5s, the sketches especially, like sell for like a couple thousand a piece. Wow, that was great. Bro, I was like, there has to be something, man. I was like, reminding of this box. There has to be something good in it. Liam said the OP 13 box that I did not pick. Liam, this is the other box. Damn, bro. Doodle Bob? That's pretty sick, man. Doodle Bob? It looks like that auto's going for 150 raw. Nice. Keisha, what's up, dude? That Doodle Bob. What I want to see is I want to see a sketch of the handsome Squidward. That would be pretty dope. Handsome Squidward. I find the thing, like, what's the most iconic scene from SpongeBob? I don't know, I guess that's a hard question. The most iconic scene. I don't know. I always think about the imagination, but I hardly think that's the most remembered scene. Yo! Rio! Rio! As if giving $200 away was not enough. Rio the legend. Drop in a 10 gift bomb. Amit says 400 USD on eBay. Okay, so a couple people are saying different pricing on the Doodle Bob. The Super Bowl concert? The Super Bowl concert has been never... Damn, a couple people said that. Really? Because I remember that episode too. That's where we pulled one of the song inserts from, but... Man, what is this? Oh, okay, I'll show that one after this. After we open this box. Bonnie. Pew, 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 pew. Dawn card. Hard event. Say something nice to me? Do those cards get auto grade as well at the normal PSA card grade? That I'm actually not sure about. I have graded an auto before. I don't remember what happened though. I don't think they gave the auto a grade actually. Kind of things. I remember Joe G, he pulled out of Marvel and a signed Hulk, I think it was. And I don't remember what it was on the label actually, now I think about it. Buggy. Oh, shakes on the parallel. Shakes. Yeah, what he's asking those squirts is, does PSA give it an autograph grade? I deadass hate the three of you. Or the Goofy Goober? Yeah, I don't know. The Krusty Krab Pizza one is pretty iconic too. The Krusty Krab Pizza is the pizza for you and me. You can have the auto graders have it marked as authentic. Okay, then if that's the case, then I imagine if you do get the auto graded, it probably does cost more. I'm sure PSA charges more for that, I bet. Yo, the Boosh Cruise. What's up, Boosh? Oh, they really do have one. Oh, it's at auction. Y'all have a wonderful night. Bro, dude, real. Thanks for stopping by and blessing it up, man. Real, I appreciate that, bro. That was really, really kind of you, dude. My man just came through like Santa Claus. He came down the chimney. If you were on fire and had a bucket of water next to me, I'd much rather drink the water than put you out. You got a good bit? Oh yeah, Ben. I think I still have a full sealed case, plus whatever we have left out of the current case. Yeah, we got plenty of Disney. I think we have a little bit left of Marvel and a lot left of the Disney. And then, of course, we also did get in the brand new retro packs. So, yo, Hector, let me know, Hector. Let me know if you just want me to put that in the credit box or if you want me to, like, credit any online account you have with me or whatever, alright? For now, I'm going to put it in the credit box, though, so it doesn't get lost or anything. But just let me know if you want to, yeah, plans. So, yeah, Disney, we've got sealed boxes still, and then the open box says 2 packs left in it, but I do have way more boxes of it. Yeah, I opened one up a couple streams ago, or like last stream. I pulled a Dark Necrofear, which is nice. I think the most expensive one in this set is the Shining Blue Eyes Dragon. Blue Eyes Shining Dragon. Liam says, last one for now. Pull me something dope. So yeah, Liam, this is a fresh case, by the way. So we are working through a fresh case right here. But Liam, let me know. Do you want right or do you want left? Yeah, Hector, I think for Shopify I can do it, but I think the way it works is you get sent a gift card. So I can still do it, but I think it's gonna be a gift card, alright? So you have to like just put in the gift card basically. He says, give me the lefty. Air travel. Dude, I heard about that, right? Because of the government shutdown. So I heard about that. A lot of flights getting canceled and all that. Was that sort of, was the Elsa you pulled from 2024 or 2025? Keep it as it is for now. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna force Cardboard to say something nice to you. It's okay. Some things are, you know, some things are impossible, Hector. And having Cardboard be nice to you is one of them. I don't know who can make that happen. I wanna shoot, baby. Oh, okay, from Sapphire. Damn. Sanji. Yeah, secure monthly. How does that work? Are they just gonna give you like double next month, or how does that work? We were an hour and a half late leaving the Bahamas. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I feel like flying right now is just kind of scary. You know? I gotta sneeze. I don't know. I just feel like right now flying probably not the first thing on my list. Too many crashes. I feel like the crashes are probably still normal, but because it's on the news, you know, you always hear about it, so it seems a little bit more amplified than it really is. Because I think the latest one was the UPS plane, right? Are you pulling out of OP13? Actually, yes. Out of a couple cases ago, we pulled a Manga Sabo. A couple cases ago. Ooh, Gold D. Roger. Parallel. And then we sold out of OP13 English. I was supposed to get them today, but my shipment got delayed. I don't know if they're going to be delivering tomorrow or not, which really sucks. I wish it didn't get delayed for today. 5 Elders. Yeah, bro, that was GOAT status. From Rio, that was GOAT status. S-Snake, Stussy. If only my Mike Wazowski auto was Billy Crystal. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess they decide that based on whoever voice acted him during that year, I guess. For that movie coming out, maybe. Lilith. My cruise to the Bahamas is right after Thanksgiving for 9 days. Damn, you're going on a 9-day cruise? The longest cruise I've been on was like a 7-day cruise. I was debating like trying to schedule for like an Alaskan cruise. But then I wondered, I was like, bro, like, what does that even mean? Like, is it just cold? Like, if you go on like an Alaskan cruise, like, can you even just like chill up on the deck, or is it just cold? Right? Not sure. Liam! Ben wants the last 2 Disney. So Ben, again, I do have more, but this is the last 2 out of this box. The Disney. Hobby only product. Let's do a gold power pack. Well, dude, I think it's open now. So everyone can do it on their own. So if you want to do it, Hector, I would say you gotta do it on your own. We did a couple just for the shits and gigs, but not really a smart idea to be doing it for people. Bullseye. Thumper. Abuela. Madrigal. You would think they would like at least make sure the cards are the same way. Hero. Oh, we got another numbered. Arlo. 30 out of 199. And a rock. This is from Good Dinosaur, right? Yeah. Arlo. Actually, never seen that movie. Oh, Hector, I know. You were talking about Hector. I know. Trust me. Oh, I know. I have an Arlo out of 10 from PSA 9. Oh, really? Well, okay. Honestly, the out of 10 is definitely better. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Robin Hood Refractor. I've been on an Alaskan cruise. You got to go in like July. It'll be similar weather to Boston in the fall. Yeah, but I feel like going on a cruise and it being cold just seems kind of wild. Like, you got to leave your room and put on a jacket. You know what I mean? Liam says, I lied. I got one more. Bullseye. the Mickey pack. I'm more excited for the Philippines, though, if everything gets back on track with the air control. You know, I don't think I've ever been to the Philippines. Jesse. James. Quasimodo? Poor guy. Miguel. Queen Eleanor. Ralph from Wreck-It Ralph. Yo! Remy from Ratatouille on the Future Stars? Okay, that's pretty dope. Honestly, I kind of dig that. He's hardworking and has a tremendous sense of taste and smell. When you think about it, Remy has many of the attributes of the world's greatest chefs. But as a rat, things were always going to be hard for him to achieve his goals, but he dared to dream, and his dreams came true. Wow. Wow. I'll sell to you for another pack. I don't really collect anything besides like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, and One Piece. And some League. And some League. Quasimodo. Going good, Trev. Well, we only had a singular box. We only had a singular box of Phantasmal tonight. And out of that box, we didn't really get anything super crazy. Yo, don't forget about that, Angus. That's true, bro. That's true. You gotta put some respect on the booba. That's true. Honestly, bro, the rats, yeah, Corgi, maybe six. Six would probably love the rats, too. They even have pet rats. Liam. So, Liam, I think you probably just want the box you skipped on the second time, right, Liam? Or I'll let you tell me, but let me know if you just want the box you passed on that last time. Although, you know, dude, I am Year of the Rat. More of a possum kind of guy? As big as a mandingo. Boosh, what? Okay, Boosh. I don't want to be seeing your search history, homie. He doesn't collect Booba. He doesn't want any of my cards. I only collect specific waifus, though. Not every waifu, specific waifus. Not all the waifus are created the same. And that's just true. Like, that's just the truth. Ooh, Roxy? Honestly, dude, Roxy was alright, but if you watch the last season, Roxy, like, her whole allure just goes away. Because she's also now just kind of into Rudius. It just kind of ruins it, you know what I mean? Like, it used to be like, alright, cool, you know, teacher, this, alright, cool. But now it's just like, alright, she's just like Sylphiette at this point, you know what I mean? I have 2 possums. They sleep outside with my outside cats. Law. Zoro. Honestly, bro, I kind of like when it becomes winter time because then it snows and rains a lot. And I also have 2 cats. They're both outdoor cats too. It's like the only time they like will stay indoors is when it's bad weather out there. But bro, it's actually so sick. Like when it snows and my cats go outside, bro, it's hilarious like seeing them go in the snow because it like freaks them out. Uta. Wow, those cards really don't want to come out. Cool. Stussy. Vivi. Vivi. S-Snake. Shanks. Okay, Liam, you still haven't got the box hit. Oh! Oh, we got one of the elders. Vista. Yeah, bro, that is just crazy. Thanks to Bougie, I can't even eat crab legs for a little bit. Dude, people say they love crab legs. Believe it or not, I've never had crab legs. I've never had it. Which is kind of crazy, bro. I gotta get out there, man. I gotta try more foods. I gotta get out there and try some more foods, man. Liam. The 5 Elders. I can eat pounds to the face? Bro, people say they love it, man. Like, crab is one of like sushi, crab, steak. Those are like some of the top foods I hear people say. Like, if you ask someone like what they want before they, you know, they die or whatever, you're like, you're a prisoner for your last meal, what do you want? I feel like crab's a pretty highly rated food, right? Stone crab, claw season here too. Nothing like those. Nice mustard sauce. I love Maryland blue crabs. Crabs are softer than lobster. Bro, my girlfriend loves lobster. Bro, she wants lobster on everything, bro. Lobster rolls, lobster pasta, lobster ravioli. Just lobster. She loves lobster. I'm not really a big seafood guy, man. A lot of seafood kind of just gives me like, I don't know. You know, like ocean flavor. Not a big seafood guy. Lobster is good, but crab is way better. Damn, see, because I've had lobster, like just, you know, picking it off my girlfriend's plate, and I was always just kind of like, this shit's kind of overrated. I'm like, lobster is really like not that crazy good. But if crab is better, then I should definitely give that a shot. Because I've been like trying to expand my palate a little bit. Because some of you guys may or may not care, but I grew up vegetarian. Like in my household growing up, we were all vegetarian. My parents were vegetarian, so my mom didn't really cook any like meat type of foods. It was always just, you know, like this vegetarian dish, this vegetarian dish. So it took me a while, like as I got older, to kind of get into eating like chicken, beef, stuff like that. So yeah, it took me a while. So yeah, I eat like chicken, I eat beef and all that, eat pork, but I never really got into seafood. Never got into it. And the one time I tried to eat some seafood, I got like a really, really bad stomach ache, and I was like, all right, I never tried it again after that, pretty much. I do, you know, actually, to be fair though, I do like calamari. I do like some fried calamari. I do. Open some game packs? Bro, everyone loves the GME stuff, don't they? You gotta get the right crab, not all are the same. Almost nothing beats Five, bro. Five Guys is so good, bro. Five Guys is delicious. Five Guys is delicious. Some people will say In-N-Out's better. I've had In-N-Out, and I can confirm it is definitely, at least to me, definitely not better. It's cheaper though. So I guess if you like add in like, you know, price for it, yada yada, maybe it comes out on top, but no, Five Guys, definitely better. In my books. That's sus? No, what would have been sus if I said Seven Guys is better. That would have been sus. On Florida Island, so crabs and lobsters. That makes sense. Yeah, like so anywhere like as you get closer to Maine, right? It's like way, way, way more easy to get. I live on an acreage and I have 4 indoor cats, 10 outdoor cats, 2 dozen chickens, and 50 some sheep. Oh my god, bro, you have 50 sheep? Bro, what? What do you do with the sheep? Like, you shear them for wool or something? Like, what do you do with the sheep? Bro, that's crazy. You have 50 sheep? Oh my god. I feel like chickens are kind of clutch though, bro. You have eggs and all that. I feel like chickens are kind of clutch. All he did was eat chicken nuggets from McDonald's back in the day, and he used to pick out the black parts from the chicken nuggets. Black parts from chicken nuggets? What are you talking about? Black parts? I don't think my chicken nuggets ever had black parts to them. Yeah, I can't say I know what that is. Black parts out of your chicken nuggets, huh? What's the best hit tonight been? Honestly, it might have been one of the league pulls. Or maybe the Spongebob auto. Might have been the best pull. Yeah, I mean, we got like almost a $100 card out of the league TCG, but this might actually be the best card pull so far tonight. The Doodlebop. Me holy, me holy, me holy, me holy. Do you mean? I was thinking that too, Ash. I was thinking that too, because sometimes there is like little black flakes on it, but I'm pretty sure that's like spice. If I'm not mistaken. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just spice. We sell the wool and sell lambs to farmers and market for the meat, plus sheeps are the best lawnmower. Damn. Damn, bro. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess that is the circle of life, right? So they breed, then you sell, you know, sell them for food. Dude, I feel like being a farmer would be so dope. It's definitely a lot of work, though. Like, being a farmer is definitely a lot of work. But I feel like it'd be kind of dope. Is anyone off tomorrow? Not me. We'll be live streaming. I got the Metamong Ditto piece of Denver Bar back today. Kept it. Yeah, I saw that one. Bro, you were selling back a lot of the cards. I think there was one that I saw. What was it? Was it an Eric, I think, or something? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess if they're offering good rate for it. I think what really makes sense is if PSA overvalues it, it's a good idea to sell it back to them. If it's not overvalued, then I feel like most of the time it's better keeping it. You know what I mean? Can I get the English pack I just got sealed? Sure. Brent P RBO2. And our last pack of Emperors. Selling all the Mareeps. Alrighty, Brent, what do you think? Do you want right or do you want left? I'm taking a mental health day tomorrow, so yeah, I'm off. Booge needs a mental health day, huh? Brent. Why is it hard to find out what sets that Blastoise in it? Just go to TCG. You could probably just Google all Blastoise cards ever made. Or go to TCG Player, type in Blastoise, and you'll just see all the cards there pretty much. Shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, honestly, no doubt though, Swirl. It actually worked out for you though. It really did. Brent. Laboon. Lim. Laboon. Rob Sabo. I can't remember this girl's name. Can never remember her name. The girl with the mirrors. Brule, I think. Brule? I think it's Brule. Oppo. Brule. Hey, nice. I got her right. Yeah, she's just kind of like, you know, I mean, somewhat forgettable. Zoro. Luffy. Bro, that would be a really nice one to get as a holo. Or a gold. Pudding. Luffy on the parallel. How full is the fossil? I want to say, I think there's like 20-ish packs left for the fossil box break. Dofi. Cavendish. Bro, that's when she's eating the cake. We got another white... We got another Blackbeard Dawn card. No way. No way. Jimbei. Got a Luffy again. Bro, honestly, Blackbeard's power is like kind of OP, to be honest, bro. Shanks, yeah, his power is like really OP. Rob Lucci. Shanks, really nice looking SR. How does a box break work again? Here, I'll show it to you. I'll explain it to you and I'll show it to you. Grid! Do a little bap. Then she left the cake behind and chased them all from Wano. Yeah. Bro, I gotta get back into watching One Piece, man. Everyone keeps saying it's getting really, really nice. And getting really good again. Plus, seeing everything in OP13, like all the elders. Because I've seen the elders like in passing. But I haven't really seen the full kind of story of them and all their powers. So I really gotta get back into One Piece. I really gotta get back into it. It's been good since episode 1. Yeah, maybe minus the filler, right? Maybe minus all the filler. So, the way it works, Hobo, are here are the packs. This is a full sealed fossil box. The packs are $400 each. When all 36 packs have been purchased, we're gonna open up the box. Everyone's gonna have their own name tag. It's gonna be shuffled up in a bowl over here. We're gonna pick the names one by one and shuffle up all the packs too, of course. As your name gets pulled, we're gonna grab your pack randomly from the box after shuffling it. I'm also gonna weigh your pack for you as we pull it out randomly for you. That way you'll know the weight of it. We're gonna do that for all 36 packs. And basically, the top 12 heavy packs out of Fossil should be a holo. So it should be pretty easy to know if your pack will contain a holo or not. If it doesn't contain a holo, you can happily just keep it sealed. I'll send it to you sealed. You can get it graded. You can keep it as a light, whatever it may be. And then if it's a heavy, you can still keep it sealed if you want, or you can have it open for you live. I mean, we even open a light for you if you wanted to. But yeah, so that is the Fossil Box break. Said hi, bye me. What up, Samuel? So yeah, that's kind of how it works. But of course, we don't open it until all 36 packs have been purchased. But unlike other box breaks, they're not forced to open everything. You can buy into it and keep it sealed if you want. But the nice thing about it is that, like I said, is we do weigh the pack for you after you get randomly assigned one. So you'll know if it has a holo or not, basically, which is nice. Yo, Liam! Liam says another OP13. Liam. OP got like the least amount of filler compared to Naruto and Bleach. Bro, honestly, it doesn't really matter because I just skip that shit. As soon as I figure out it's filler, I immediately skip it. Immediately. I'm sure a lot of people like that too. Just immediately skip it if it's filler. Ah, okay, Liam, you're putting the pressure in on me, huh? I guess I'll go right, dude. I guess I'll pick right. Really, Jacob? Mid-piece? Really? Alright, Jacob, you tell me then. Tell me an anime better than One Piece. Tell me. I mean, I know Foxy. But if there was some, like, deep down, like, lore and a filler, then I've definitely skipped it. 100% skipped it. Ninja Cats. I feel like that kind of rings a bell, but I've probably skipped that too, to be honest. Ooh, I mean, listen, Dragon Ball is good and all, but I haven't watched all of Dragon Ball. I just remember growing up watching it. I watched Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, no GT, no Super, no Kai. And then Bleach was also really good, but I know there's a new one, like the 1,000-Year Blood War or whatever. I have not watched that one either. Sanji. I will say this, bro. Naruto is pretty good. Like, Naruto is really high up on my list as well. Naruto's... Man, when Naruto ended, bro, I was so sad. I was extremely sad on the last episode. I was like, man, I'm never going to watch this again. This is so sad. And then Boruto just obviously is nowhere near as good as Naruto. Not even close. Boa. I've been watching Inuyasha for the first time. I've never seen it, but I know that's like a classic. I've never seen it myself. Hey, what's up, Alex? Well, to be fair, I only had a box. I had one singular box today, so... Yeah. But we'll see. Ooh, we got another one of the Elders. We'll see on Thursday when we have our full inventory available. Yo, Richie, thanks. I put my headset on the charger, so... Right now, I don't even have music, unfortunately. Yo, also, Meredith! Placing a pre-order for the new Mega Dream set off the website. Meredith, thank you for the pre-order, Meredith. So I assume that OP13 probably has the God Pack in it too, right? With all the exclusive Elder cards? Just like English? S-Snake. Otama. Dragon Ball's old plot armor. Goku got obliterated way too many times and his friends had to revive him. Yeah, it's hard though because I feel like in a way though, right, Keyshawn, it's like they do that to like kind of show how strong the enemies are. Whereas like most anime, the main character just like never loses. You know, they just never lose. Or like in One Piece, Luffy does lose sometimes. Like he's been beaten before. But then he like somehow escapes or something and then trains more and like comes back. Got like 50 episodes into mid-piece and couldn't watch it anymore. Naruto is mid and Neji died for nothing, but Guy gets his ass pulled because, oh look, Naruto gets his god power, then big Pokemon battle at the end. Little Neji should have never... Listen, Neji was... I like Neji a lot. And I obviously did not like when he had died. Obviously, but... I don't know, but Guy Sensei is pretty dope, bro. Like, the ending of it when he unleashes all the gates, or opens all the gates, like, dude, that was sick. That was so sick. And I guess, like, the only benefit to Guy, like, still living is you get to see him in Boruto. Like, if you watch Boruto, at least you get to see him in there. It wasn't, like, because, you know, that was already, like, the end of the anime, so it's, like, it wasn't as pertinent that he, like, stayed dead, you know? And I feel like after taking Neji, you know, they can't take another one, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Who else died? The guy, Shikamaru's Asuma? Yeah, Asuma died. Neji died. We're just dropping all the spoilers now. Neji. I think that was it, right? Oh, the third Hokage, like, at the start. Oh my god, Jiraiya. How did I forget about Jiraiya? That was crazy. I think that's all of them. Yeah. I think that's all of them. Spoilers? Bro, if you haven't seen Naruto, bro, it's too late. It's too late. If you haven't seen it, what the hell is you doing? Go see it. Well, now maybe you don't want to see it. Now that it's been spoiled. Maybe now you don't want to watch it. Need to watch To Be Hero X. I'm like a couple episodes into My Hero X. It's like pretty okay. The animation style is definitely a little bit different than I'm used to, but yeah, it's not bad. Oh, yes, dude, Itachi. Bro, how did I forget about Itachi? Dude, Itachi was probably, like, the best character, man. Can I just say the same thing to you about Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong, Theo. Like, if you dropped a spoiler for Lord of the Rings, I'm like, alright, that's fair. I haven't seen it. But then I probably wouldn't watch it. So, yeah, I guess that is fair, to be honest. Yeah. That's a good point. Tyler! 1 Mega Evolutions! Lucario. Tyler! Let me grab one of those, Tyler. You know, Theo, you make a really good point, though, bro. That was a good point. That was definitely a good point, Theo. I gotta be honest. That was a good point. Tyler! Tyler, I grabbed you the special one with a rip in it. Because we're gonna open it anyways. One Piece is definitely friendship. Old car prices will rank when it's an old car prices will tank when it's announced. I don't know what the One Piece will be, though, to be honest. I imagine... That's true, though. I believe that is true. The creators did state that the One Piece is not friendship. I'm pretty sure he did state that. Tyler. Okay, and Tyler, let me know if you want the sleeves. I know being international, you probably don't want them. But if you do, just let me know. The coin doesn't have much weight, so you probably should keep the coin, though. And definitely the promo. I've been researching binders for 1v1 collections. Any suggestions? I normally wouldn't advise a Pokemon branded binder, but the 1v1 binder Pokemon put out, they do have like a special binder that they put out that has like the Mew on the front from the 1v1 poster box. Tyler, he needs an SAR. Mega Venusaur. And if you want me to, Tyler, I could also open up your promo and just top load the Riolu if you want, instead of it being in that baggie. Or I can send it to you sealed too. Either way is cool. Litleo. Lord of the Rings is one of the greatest trilogies of all time. One Piece was actual item, not something like friendship. I'm pretty sure that is true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is true. If you haven't watched One Piece and I spoil something from episode 950, you aren't going to remember by the time you even get there. That's probably true as well. Mawile. Give them the stack of energies? The One Piece is just all the oceans being connected? Damn, Scroll, that honestly, bro, that's not like a really, that's not far out conspiracy, to be honest. Because they all are divided. I thought the One Piece was gonna probably be like a weapon of some sort. Like, oh my god, we got an SIR! Tyler! Oh my god, the Lily! Out of an ETB, Tyler! Very, very nice. Very, very nice. It's funny though that One Piece spoils itself with the episode titles. Rare candy. Or, I mean, like, what is the odds that it really just is like some island just full of loot? Like, just a bunch of gold and treasure and loot on an island somewhere. It probably wouldn't be something simple like that, right? Wait, Tyler, you said just hits, but then last time I think you wanted your holos, right? Yeah, so just let me know, Tyler. If you want the holos, we'll send them to you as well, too. She's looking back at it. Okay, so take the holos out. Cool. Yeah, because usually for the cheapest shipping up there, up north, you want about a bag and a half worth of stuff. It's about the threshold for the weight. So we take these out. You are 100% definitely in the first threshold for the weight for shipping class. Where'd the Lily go? Oh, there she is. I was like, yeah, where's the Lily, dude? We're missing the most important card. Nice. Now you also got both ETB promos, too. Nice. Dude, honestly, Tyler, it's hard to pull an ult art out of an ETB, I've noticed. So that is really, really nice. That is really, really nice. It could be information about the Void Century and the history of the world itself. Honestly, bro, that's probably what it would be. Because why else would they show us the whole, like, O'Hara, you know, like, Void Century this, Void Century that, you know, Nico Robbins' background. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Now I think about it. That's a good shout. Yeah, I think that's a really good shout, actually. Liam! Yeah, I think I saw a fuller Lily in your bag, yeah. Yep, right there. I think you have 2 Lilios. Yeah, you do. Go, Pack, go! What's up, Christian? It's a time machine to go back to episode 1? If it was a time machine, I feel like Roger himself would have probably just used it, right? It's got to be something that Goldie Roger wouldn't just use himself. Now, bro, Tyler, thank you, bro. Thanks for hopping in tonight, man. That was a really good ETB. That was a very nice ETB. Now, Void Century, that makes the most sense. That one, I think, probably is the best guess so far. Definitely not just the friends you made along the way. I gotta read more OP. I fell behind a little bit. Bro, you're telling me, Korgs. I'm probably like 100 episodes behind right now. Apparently it's getting really, really good. Alrighty, Liam. Come on, bro. Come on, baby. We got Ace, Luffy, and Sabo. The one piece is the straw hat. The one piece is Shanks getting his arm back. They get to the final island and it's just Shanks' hand, severed hand, just like in a box. Sanji. Or maybe it's just an island full of waifus. Boa. Ooh, is that a gold? Ooh, okay. Which one do you want? Which one do we want? Alright, we're gonna set it back here for now. That should be a gold Dawn card. Ooh, bro, I think we want the Shanks one, right? That's the best one, right? The Shanks. Any Pokemon Go promos? I might have sold those or put those in a single hitbox a long time ago. I might have like a couple of like Candela, Spark, like the Flirt ones maybe. What is that, Krishna? What is that? Ooh, what the hell is that? What do we get? Oh, okay, we got Bonnie. Bonnie Parallel. Hey, what's up, Best? We are sold out on Phantasmal for tonight, though. We should hopefully have a little bit more tomorrow and a ton more on Thursday. Pin collection box promos? Ooh, okay, I don't think I have any of those. It's like Pokemon Go, most of my packs came from ETBs, and I think some I was opening up like random things here or there. Alright, Liam! This is a gold Dawn. Oh, okay, wait. Bro, is it always just Roger? Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, maybe it is just always Roger. Alright, never mind. Liam, I might just be an idiot. It might always be Goldie Roger. Yeah, I think it is always just Goldie Roger. I think about it. I'm like, wait a minute. PRBO2 is the one where you have different golds. This set just has Goldie Roger. I'm crazy. We were opening up both tonight, so I think I had PRBO2 on the mind. Am I getting any more Stellar Crown? I probably will get some more Stellar Crown. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking about PRBO2. This is for Bao and Wings items. Okay, hell yeah. Bao, you got it, brother. I got the shipping on you, Bao. Thank you. So, Bao, I've already combined Wings' bag with your stuff, okay? So it's all going to come under your bag. But let me just show you what we got. So yeah, Bao. Wow, you have 3 Mega Lucarios? Oh my god. But anyways, Bao, so yeah, here's everything in the bag, alright? So I'll get this shipped out to you this weekend. And that is a combination of yours and wing stuff in the same bag. Nami's knockers are the true One Piece? So yeah, Best, the Phantasmal is sold out for tonight. We'll have more on future streams, though. We didn't have that much today, though, Best, unfortunately. Just had one booster box. And it wasn't the craziest. We did get the exclusive Whooper, though. Yeah, that's true. It did sell before the stream even started. But again, that's because we only had a singular box, so... We should have a little bit more tomorrow, and then multiple cases available on Thursday night stream. So later in the week, we'll have tons more. We did also get a brand new round of Royal 5-packs made up. And I usually don't include what's in the tier 3, but the tier 3 was so juicy that I just had to include it in the photo. So yeah, here's everything in the tier 3. Ooh, baby. 4 EX Era packs, 3 WotC packs, 2 black and white, and 1 Heart Coastal Silver in the tier 3s. I want that Yamper so bad. Yo, Liam! Alright, Liam, at this rate, you're about to clean out the case. Alrighty, Liam, we only got 4 left out of this case. So, Liam, you let me know. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Feel free to take your pick. On that note, send for the Royal. Yeah, so just keep in mind the Royal is 85. Okay, so just like I always do, I put a huge spreadsheet of everything that went into it, and the price of everything divided by 100 was 85. Okay, number 4, lucky number 7. And bro, Liam, thanks so much for the orders tonight, Liam. I knew it wasn't going to be like a crazy night just because we don't have Phantasmal and a lot of people want that, but thanks for keeping it hot for us with the One Piece. Oh, bro, I love the chicken quesadilla. Oh, yeah. I'm a chicken quesadilla kind of guy. I like chicken quesadilla. It's almost tempting enough to make you to not want to join the Fossil Gauntlet in all caps. What a silly way to end the game, chat. Jordan Love is not make him look like. Oscar, what's up, bro? Oscar, I actually did watch the finales, bro. T1 SK, or sorry, KT and T1, I did watch it. Bro, whenever I go to Taco Bell, man, I pretty much get, I mean, the chicken quesadilla sometimes, but I'll always get, bro, those Locos Tacos. With the Dorito shell, those are mad good. I got food poisoning once, though. I still eat them, though. The Taco Bell is so good. He's like, even though you gave me food poisoning once, I'm still gonna go there. Faker is just built different, man. I don't know, bro. You think Faker carried the games? Vista. I got the chickens in too. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it's not like really fat or anything. It's pretty thin usually, but yeah, bro, it's good. I like chickens too. I used to get the quesarito, and then they freaking went and removed it, man. to love that quesarito. Yo, the nacho fries are gas. Bro, I love those nacho fries. I mean, I used to like the potato, well, I guess to be fair, the potato wedges were the KFC menu, but my Taco Bell is a KFC Taco Bell, like, hybrid combination store. So I used to go there and get the potato wedges. Bro, those things were also gas, but they removed those. Allah. We had a Taco Bell finally open here in North Dakota this summer, and it was the highest sales for opening taco night in Taco Bell history. Hey! Bro, PP, you change your name like every week, bro. Hyman Buster? Bro, that's wild. That's a wild username. Sabo. Liam. It was rough. They put nuclear dye inside me and put me in an MI. Wait, what? You had that bad food poisoning? Liam. Bro, One Piece is hard, huh? One Piece really is kind of tough. Yeah, One Piece is kind of tough. Bro, honestly, if I went through all of that, I probably wouldn't go back to Taco Bell. Taco Bell being popular in North Dakota isn't surprising. Yeah, I guess it depends, right? Like, what else do you guys have for food out there? Christian wants the brand new Royal Pack. I guess to be fair though, bro, I got sick from Chipotle, and similar to you, I like stopped eating them for a couple years, and now I eat Chipotle pretty often again. 4, 6, 8. It's kind of crazy how that works, huh? Because I also got food poisoning from Chipotle, and I was like, I'm never going back to this place. It was so bad. And yeah, I still go now. A couple years later, I go back. He says, give me number 1. They probably got some bison burgers. Bro, I feel like that would taste good, though. Some bison meat. I feel like that would actually kind of slap. Destined Rivals. Surging Farts. Prismatic is going to be a tier 1. Temporal and Scarlet Violet Base. Scarlet Violet, drop the base. It took me 8 years to go back to Bro, Subway sucks. I used to be a fan and an advocate for Subway, but then, and not even counting the whole like Jared, you know, issue or whatever, like the food itself has just become way worse. Yeah, it's become way worse. Jersey, bro, honestly, I hate Jersey Mike's. Like, we had one open up a couple months ago now, and I was like, oh, cool, another new place to go to. I absolutely do not like that place. Maybe the store near, because a lot of people say they like it. Maybe the store that I went to is just not good, but. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I thought it was just, because the meat that they use, it's not like a full patty or anything. It's just like it's kind of like deli meat almost. It's like really thin slices of meat. And I don't know if that's kind of my vibe. Christian!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Carl Jr.'s messed me up on a senior trip, and I've never been back since. But hey, you never know, dude. One day you might return, though. Like, cause I don't know. I've actually never been to a Carl Jr.'s, so I don't know if it's like really that good or not. But Because, like, dude, honestly, bro, Chipotle, like, kind of slaps. Like, Chipotle's pretty good. I like Chipotle. I've been getting the nacho chips, or the chips with the hot queso. Bro, how have I not been doing that from the start? I used to eat those chips with, like, salsa, bro, and then I realized they have the queso dip. Bro, that shit's gas. That shit's so gas. Liam says, I lie. One more. All right, Liam. Only got 3 left out of this case. Do you want to pick right, left, or middle? I was working at Subway when the Jared thing happened, and it was traumatizing. There is an Ike's across the street from me, and it's way too expensive for what it is. What is Ike's? You guys ever had Ike's sandwich? I miss, ooh, Quiznos. I'm trying to think, is Quiznos what I'm thinking of, or was it Sbarro? Maybe it was Quiznos. I belong to you. I can't remember. I used to go, when I was way younger, bro, my mom used to love it. It was either Quiznos or Sbarro, I think. I think it was Sbarro. We used to go there all the time. So yeah, Liam, if you do want to pick your box, feel free. Ben did sign up for 1 of Gauntlet each that's not the fossil. He said, sign me up for every Gauntlet that's not fossil. Oh my god. Although, dude, the Fococoa one's almost done. Fococoa's got 6 spots left. Subway went way downhill with the fact they advertised $6 6 inches as an insult, and we forgot the $5 foot long. Yeah, dude, that's crazy, isn't it? And then apparently they got sued as well because it wasn't even like, it was 11 inches, not 12. But I think the case got dismissed because, you know, they were like, bro, the bread, you know, shrinks as it cooks or some shit or whatever. Or it grows as it cooks. How do you get those 2 places mixed up? Bro, I feel like they have both. Quiznos, I feel like, has pizza. They have both. I feel like they both have pizza and subs. Pick the lucky box for you. Okay, Brandon says left. So Liam, we're gonna go with the left. And if we don't like what we pulled, we know who to yell at. Would you love me better if I don't? Bro, I don't like Subway anymore, man. I used to be a really big Subway guy. I'd walk to the local Subway after school, pick up a $5 footlong. It was all great. It was great times. I even used to eat the meatball sub from Subway too. Imagine a world where people didn't claim more inches than they offered. I got a Subway once in a blue moon. But see, like, I would do that too, but every time I've gone to Subway in the last year, it's just been like, bro, I'm like, dude, I could go anywhere else. Literally, you could go anywhere else. Because we used to not have that many choices here where I live, but like over the last couple years, so many places have opened up. We have a Five Guys now. We have a Jersey Mike's now. We have a Chick-fil-A now that we never used to have. We have, what else? A BJ's. Like, bro, we have so many things where I live now that used to never be there when I was growing up. Like, it's crazy. The choices are so much higher. Subway chose the wrong spokesperson. Honestly, bro, I feel like it has, like aside from, like whatever Jared did, bro, like, what Jared did has nothing to do with the food just going downhill. Like, the food itself is just not as good, I've noticed. Cookout? I feel like that kind of, like, rings a bell. Cookout the name of a restaurant? I don't know. But honestly, dude, Rich, I don't live in Boston directly anymore. I live like 30 minutes outside of Boston. It's to the point, though, where, like, if I'm hungry, well, it's like a special occasion, like going out for dinner, you know, whatever. Like, I'm not driving to Boston for food anymore. Because, like, it's just too long to go there. Boa. But Boston does have some nice places to eat. What's up, Armand? The Fantasmal Flames already sold out. So we should hopefully have some more boxes tomorrow. And then tons of boxes in on Thursday. Yeah, we had a little bit tonight, Mason, but it's already sold out. Should have again some more tomorrow, and then hopefully a ton on Thursday. My town has like 8 subways and we ain't that big. I used to love it, but now the last 10 years I regret it every time I get it. It's not good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I posted exact. Oh, no way. Oh, no friggin' way. That's gotta be a wanted card. Oh, come on. Show us an ace. No way! Oh, Liam! The consistency pays off, brother. Sheesh. You know what's a good restaurant? My kitchen. There you go. There we go. Finally, something super, super nice. You know, dude, it'd be nice if they put the bounty on it. Like, it'd be cool if they put the bounty amount on it. Or maybe it's there. I just can't tell. It's Japanese, maybe. I don't know. VV and Ace. Do you know what's an even better restaurant in your mom's kitchen? That's facts, though. That's probably facts, though. That is, yep, Rich, that is Ace, Luffy's brother. Actually, both of these are Ace. But that's him with his signature hat on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the most expensive wanted card in the set, too. Liam. Finally, brother. Finally. He looks more badass than Luffy. Oh, no doubt. Oh, yeah. No doubt. Their other brother is Sabo. Sabo is probably the worst of the three. Like, Ace is definitely number 1, then Luffy, then Sabo. For sure. Hey, yo, Ash, what's up, dude? Ash. In all seriousness, no, I bet Hobo's mom makes a delicious-ass dinner. Bro, I mean, hopefully most people's moms make nice-ass dinner, bro. I miss my mom's cooking sometimes. DMM is in January. I think you're right? There was some sort of poll about it. I didn't read the poll, though. Because I think they were trying to, like, talk about some changes that they wanted to make. But I didn't read the poll yet, though. Sailing and DMM, huh? What a time to be alive. Luffy clears them both at once? Oh, come on. Nah, man. I mean, you know, obviously, spoiler alert. But, bro, Ace has got to be the best. Like, out of all three of them, Ace is probably the best. Like, no doubt about that at all. In my opinion. But if you're talking, like, strictly power-wise, then okay, yeah. Yeah, the Luffy probably wins power-wise, but... But if we're just talking strictly, like, cool factor, definitely Ace. Oh yeah, nah, I wasn't talking about power, bro, because obviously, if it's about power, bro, yeah, bro. I mean, Luffy's literally a freaking god. Or whatever the hell it's called. The Sky God? Like, he's literally a god. Which honestly is kind of crazy. Like, the more you think about it, like, literally, that is kind of wild, huh? Lace is only cool because he died. Nah, bro, I think the idea of his fire fruit was pretty sick from the get-go. You know what I mean? My mom made some delicious chicken and dumplings. Some chicken and rice. How are the pull rates for Phantasmal? Well, Mason, we only opened up a singular box today. See, I was only able to get one box in today. The rest of our stuff comes in later the week. But here's the thing we got out of a singular box tonight. Look at that whooper. So yeah, nothing like super overtly crazy out of the first box. But it's hard to really judge the pull rate of the set because, you know, it's only one box. So I don't want to judge a whole set just based off of like one opening, you know? From what I hear though, the pull rates are pretty similar to other sets, like 2 to 3 SIRs per. The vintage box in the background are crazy. Just need an open fossil next to base set. Bro, we need an open fossil, and we need an open Team Rocket, too. Although Rocket would be pretty tough to get, I think. Rocket would be kind of tough. You didn't pull any Blastoise royalties? I'm sad now. Yeah, bro, it's hard. I mean, honestly, it's kind of surprising. Blastoise, not in like that many sets. Like 151 from the most recent sets. That's kind of it, right? 151 has him, and yeah, I think that's really it. I think the whole Scarlet Violet block. Yeah. I still can't believe the Fossil Gauntlet has taken this long to run. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, maybe I gotta pop this somewhere, perhaps. Just takes up a lot more space. I don't know if I like the look of that. But yeah, maybe smarter to have Fossil on the table, maybe. Vase says that looks sick. I don't know where we can move, though. How many packs left for Fossil, out of curiosity? I think about 20. About 20 packs left. Oh, yeah, dude, Rich, no doubt. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going to try to get some more in hand for tomorrow, but our big, like, supply of them is going to come in on Thursday. Usually we get it Wednesday, but I think everything's like a day behind because Veterans Day tomorrow, so... Yeah, but Thursday we'll have a bunch of it, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. Some guys, they get it in today. I don't know exactly why or how, but unfortunately, I don't really have like a shop I can pick it up from. I have to just wait for all my shipments to come in. I'm down for a gauntlet if somebody wants to sponsor. Put a sign that says Fossil Box Break signups, please. Man, we just got a lot of vintage boxes back there. I mean, let's see if we can switch this. I got a frame in the back moving. That might be worse. I feel like that's kind of worse. Yeah, bro, we're gonna revert that back. I don't like that. I don't like that. But the question really is was there enough room for this the whole time? Oh, damn, that's tight. Oof, that's tight. We haven't had a battle in a minute? That's true. That is true. We have not had a battle in a minute. When do you think you're gonna have more Stellar Crown? I can't give you an estimate, but I will definitely get some more Stellar Crown in for sure. I think boxes have come down like a little bit. The new setup got me bricked. It is pretty snazzy though, isn't it? Base set 2. First edition jungle. Oh, definitely didn't just drop that one. Base set. Power Keepers, all unweighed. Just out there. That is kind of crazy. You know what's even crazier, though, is I have more boxes that I could put in the back as well. That's the crazier part. Is I could probably, like, put this layer up one more as well. I'll send personalized DMs to people that order into the Fossil Gauntlet. Totally not copy paste. Yo, the Yapster is hopping in tonight. The Yapster. One packet of Spongebob. And also, Jen, let me know if you want to choose your own pack out of 4. Let me know if you want. 10 Inferno. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Mega Inferno. Okay, the Yapster. This is lucky number 2. That table's worth more than my life? Nah. Nah. No, it's not. Yeah, I think the Fukakoa is pretty close, though. It's at 6 spots. Oh, baby. Yappy! Bro, I want to see another 101 out of these Spongebob. A-Pump. 101 sketch, or dude, like a double triple auto would be sick. Those are probably mad rare though, the double triples. Rush around. What are we doing, a GameStop battle? Miss Medges. Listen, bro, the GameStop ones are now public access, so anyone can go do it and have fun doing it. Hey, Heracles. I heard apparently like GameStop is going around to collecticons and all that and like buying out tables for their website. GameStop PSA, they're doing a massive buyout. Bro, I've seen that guy. Brandon, I've seen that guy before too. Mr. Doodles. Mrs. Puff. Shell City. Oh, the Magic Conch. The hash-slinging slasher. 65 out of 150, the Magic Conch. Really, Corgs? You watch Goblin too? No shot. I did not expect that. I just see the $4 pack for the fossil. Yep, that is correct. Yeah, the fossil packs are 400 each. That is correct. The GameStop thinks it's a scam overall on many levels. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, anytime where those odds are there and all that, it's like, there's always room for someone to do something fishy, obviously, right? So, I don't know. I mean, I had a pretty decent big hit on it. Squirrel had a pretty decent big hit on it. But obviously, you know, they wouldn't be doing it if they weren't winning, yeah, at the end of the day. The Yapster. Let me grab some new bags, Jen. All hail the Magic Conch. They're talking about the Goblin. The one and only the Goblin. The Magic Conch Shell. That's what he had called the Magic Conch Shell. Patrick, way too much weight on whatever the Magic Shell told him. Then when a partner came to help 3 friends, the Ranger revealed that he also had a Magic Conch Shell too. Are all wonky. Well, bro, I mean, it's kind of weird because I feel like there's got to be, and I'm no economist, so I don't know for sure, but there's got to be some upward pressure of the slab's pricing, like going up. You know what I mean? I feel like I've seen a lot of slabs been going up in price, like pretty crazily. And I feel like it's just got to be due to PSA, like buying them out at a high price, you know, putting them on their website. So I feel like that probably has something to do with it for sure. Yeah, Hobo, we don't have gauntlet spots on the website. So if you do want to sign up for that one, you just sign in the Venmo, the PayPal, or the Zelle in the description for that one. One of these days, I'll probably make it a website item, but it's tough because I gotta figure out exactly how I can do that, like, efficiently. I won my LCS lottery for Phantasmal. I got a booster box and you'll be waiting for me on release day. There you go, man. There you go, Micey. Pretty sure those PSA cards bought by PSA is for the power packs. Well, it depends which one you're talking about, Rich, because if you look on eBay and, like, look at the last solds, you'll see some items on there, it does say, like, sold by PSA. So those ones, I'm pretty sure, are just people that are consigning the items to PSA. And then the other ones that, like, they're buying in person and stuff like that are probably, like, for GameStop. The PSA also does consignments, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you have an item at PSA, you can ask them to list it on eBay for you. So I think that's what that is. Like, when you see the PSA insignia, like, on the last solds, I think that's someone that had it with PSA and asked them to list it for them. I believe. Yeah, no, I don't have the gaunts on the website. I feel like the digital play packs are a scam. I mean, it's possible, right? Like, whenever you kind of add that layer of, like, you know, virtualness, it's possible. Yeah. See if there's any new news on the Pucka-bitch. Oh, when you say it like that, though, it sounds like you're swearing. Yeah, this is the same article we saw last time. Bro, I feel like that's really sick. Dan Chow? Not a known artist, at least not to me. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, bro. There's problems with every grading company, in my opinion. I'm just not a big CGC guy myself. I'm just not. PSA so scummy now. Buying back is just their own form of money laundering. Let's be real. How can a company buy back their own product to resell? A price they determine based on what they graded. Yeah, it's complicated, but you're pretty much right. I guess they skirt around it because it's like, okay, we're GameStop. PSA does the grading, but we're GameStop. So, like, you're not wrong. But I think that's, like, the loophole they use is, like, we're not actually PSA. We're GameStop. You know what I mean? Do you think there'll be a shiny set for Mega? Dude, it doesn't seem like it. But we are supposed to be getting this, like, Ruby Sapphire set. And I hope there's something cool with that. The Ruby Sapphire one. Omega Ruby, Omega Sapphire, or something like that. Wait, what's Raichu? Oh, okay, you just mean there's gonna probably be one because Raichu got the Mega? Rai on the pack art? Wait, where did I miss that? Raichu on the pack art. Oh yeah, there's a Pikachu, Hawlucha, Lucario, Electros, Mewtwo? Yo, they got a Mewtwo on the cover. What? Wait a minute, Mewtwo? Wait, but dude, there's not even a Gengar on the cover. Yeah, there's not even a Gengar on the cover. I mean, dude, if I'm being honest, though, I feel like there's going to be a lot of potential really nice cards in the set. It's like, right now, Gengar seems to be the most exciting one. But we haven't even seen all the cards yet. It's like, as more cards come out and get leaked and stuff like that, bro, I'm pretty sure this set's going to be insane. The end-of-year high-class sets are always insane. I mean, the last one we had was Terrafest, so think about that one. That one was nuts. You can get the Gengar from the Phantasmal from the battle decks. I'm trying to see if there's any other pictures of it. Yeah, exactly. Using a loophole, PSA will not get another send from me again. I'm pretty much done grading cards altogether. Generally feel like graded cards will crash hard except for vintage. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, because the idea of a graded card really started from like a smart kind of thing, if you think about it. So I'll give you an example. So, right, like this EV is a PSA 10. If I'm a vendor, or let's just say I'm a seller, right, and you're a buyer, I could have this EV raw. You know, you could look at it, I could look at it, and I can say, hey, you know, this card has a little white spot on the side. The centering's not great. Maybe there's a scratch on it. I think this is a light plate card. And I come in as the vendor. I'm like, no, you think it's light plate because you want it for cheaper. But yeah, there's a white dot. There's this scratch, but I pulled it out of a pack. Like this should be near mint. So, you know, there can always be a disagreement between you and I as a buyer and seller as to what the card's condition truly is. When you get it graded, it kind of takes that back and forth, you know, objective, subjective kind of what's the condition, because now it's not your opinion, it's not my opinion, it's whatever PSA gave it, which just kind of makes it easier to transact when you don't have to really, you know, seriously just inspect every single card. So that's the reason why grading as an idea was a good thing in the first place, especially when you're a seller or buyer, because it's like, you know, like for instance, when you buy a house, right? You buy a house, you look at the house, but then you also pay someone to do an inspection on the house to make sure that house is, you know, fully inspected, fully looked at, everything's in working condition. And as obviously this is a freaking car, not a house, but you know, you have someone that you pay, they inspect the card and they give you their opinion on it and give it a stamp basically. So that's kind of the idea of grading essentially. So, like, on the surface, it, like, makes sense as to why grading was popular. You know what I mean? Is there going to be an AR in the new Mega Dream set, or just Pokeball and Master Balls? I don't think there's Pokeball Master Balls. I think there's these little Mega Stone holos. I don't think there's a picture of it, but... yeah, I think it's, like, it's going to be, like, some sort of Mega Stone holo Pokeball or something. Oh, actually, look at that. This one is in this set. It's got a friend ball. And then an energy. Huh. Yeah, these two go along with the Dragapult from Prismatic, right? Yep. Dude, I'm thinking the 30th anniversary is going to be pretty nice too, man. I'm excited for it as well, too. For some reason, I'm feeling like it's going to be like a Gen 3. Kind of think about it, right? 30th anniversary, 3.0, Gen 3. I feel like it's going to be a Gen 3 remake for the anniversary. And if that's true, I'm excited because Gen 3 is my favorite gen. What's up, Jake? I can refund it, Jake, but there is a 5% cancellation fee because PayPal takes a 5% fee that they will not give back to either of us. So yeah, if you wanted to, I mean, let's take a look right now. Let's see what the fee PayPal took. Okay, yeah, so PayPal took $3.14. So if you wanted to, Jake, I have it refunded to you, but you'll only be getting $66.86 back. Because PayPal does not refund the fee, unfortunately. They keep it no matter what. even if you cancel the transaction. So yeah, up to you, Jake. If you'd rather just keep it till we have Phantasmal later in the week, or you want to refund it, we can do that too. The supply for modern graded cards is just so high nowadays. As compared to like when card collecting and grading wasn't like how the hobby is nowadays, but I get the aspect about being a middleman, yeah. No, you're not wrong. I mean, back then, like, grading was still, like, not everyone was doing it. Now it's like, you pull a card, everyone's like, yo, what grade's that gonna be? Like, what grade's that gonna get? So, you're not wrong. A lot of it has kind of shifted towards the whole, you know, graded aspect. Okay, yeah, Jake, sounds good. Yeah, bro, PayPal's expensive, bro. They take 5% on international payments. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, we just got that in SM. Yep, fresh box of base set 2. Hey, Genghis, what's up, bro? I will stage the binder. Might want touch something really nice, but I like building pages. I hear you on that. I got a couple master sets myself, too. I like it as well. I just click Nido King's damage or light play. Doesn't matter to me. Grovile, better than September. Honestly, bro, I kind of agree to that, dude. You know, Corbett, I low-key kind of agree with that statement. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Okay, so guys, honestly, I know we haven't been live for that long, but again, I know it's release week of Fantasmal Flames. We already sold out of it, so we might wrap up here for tonight pretty soon. Just call it a shorter stream today and be live again tomorrow. If anybody does want anything else, though, for tonight, let me know. But we'll probably wrap up with the end of stream giveaway like usual. And actually, tomorrow I have to go to my aunt's house to help her move. So that'll be fun. That'll be very fun. Zach wants 2 Twilights. Zach. Gotta break my back tomorrow. Like, even Yu-Gi-Oh! Adventure from the OG sets are way underrated for PSA 10s. Like, a lot only have 40, 50 less cards ever. Surprised they don't have more vintage Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards than PSA 10s. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Also just grades the cards a lot more hard. Like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are made a lot poorer, to be honest, as well, too. They have the rounded, they have like the square corners, not the rounded corners. They're smaller, flimsier. I just feel like they're just way harder to grade, I've noticed. Wow. It's like that, huh? It's like that, huh? Right out of a blister. All right. Okay, Bugman. Right out of a blister. Very, very nice, Pokemon. And it's crazy because, you know, you would assume that the blister protects it. Like, if anything, the blister would be protecting the cards inside the pack even more, right? What's the pull box again? What's up, Fred? So it's this box right here. And what I do is I take a bunch of items. I make sure the average price of everything put in there is $75. You get a random hit. That hit could be worth more than 75, could be worth less than 75, just about 75. But you're always guaranteed something. The floor is about $40. The ceiling could be upwards of $300, $400 for the ceiling. Oh yeah, I like watching Ruxin too. Oh yeah. Bro, see, even Pokemon has the stickers too. People were talking shit about the One Piece cards, but even Pokemon uses stickers too. Look at that. You can literally peel it right off. Crazy. the black ink. So I guess it's just the technique nowadays. When a card has, I mean, these don't really even have tech. Bro, honestly, when you peel it and kind of look at a card like that, you're like, what? I know, right? It does kind of make it feel a little cheaper, right? No, I mean, dude, I ripped it because it already had damage right on the top of the card. Although, you know, now that we ripped it, I feel like the damage disappeared. Wait, bro, I don't even see the damage anymore. Oh, no, it's right there. You can still see it flat. Yeah. I mean, I probably have, like, another one just laying around. Let me see. Now I gotta test it. Let's see. Is it always like that? Met poly is a form of laminate. It's not really a sticker per se. I print on it a good bit for work. Oh, okay, so it's called Met poly. Wait, look at this one though. It definitely is also a sticker, but this one was just on there a lot better, I think. Okay, this one didn't really come off as much though. You can still kind of see it, but this one took some of the white paper with it as well. You can kind of see this one kind of looks like the ogre pawn down here. Why ripping Pokemon? It's for the science of it. We're trying to see the chemical makeup of it. Nah, we ripped all of those and threw them away. We ripped them all already and tossed them. Kyle wants a Royal 5 and a High Roller. Kyle, would you like to choose a number out of 7? See if you can scratch the ink off the top of the laminate of the Molly Pet. Met Poly. I don't know, I said Molly Pet. So what, just take like, what, like a paper clip or something? Or maybe the edge of my scissors and scratch it? Is that what we would do? 1 High Roller. Save the rip Pokemon for science? It's okay, bro. I got a lot of those Zacarias. We can rip a brand new one. Don't you worry. Bro, there is a relatively new Neopets TCG that came out. Oh, nice. Very nice. Terrafest Booster Box. Very nice. And, Kyle, you let me know we can open that for you or have it shipped to you sealed if you want. That's a full booster box of Terrafest. We got Destined, Surging, and a Prismatic. So that's going to be a tier 1 on the Royal Pack, though. So tier 1 because you got a Prismatic in the middle. Because I think you were telling me, Nolan, right, that you worked on making the Charizard UPC box, right? Hylosa. Let's ship it. Okay, yeah, no worries, Cal. You got it, brother. We'll ship it to you sealed this weekend. When I ship, we'll ship you the box sealed, too. Prime Catcher. Yeah, dude, it doesn't seem like the Neopet cards are really that popular. I mean, I don't have any in inventory, but from what I've seen, the Neopet cards do not appear to be super, super popular. So Ham gave me the blue. Oh, I don't know, Kenny. Team Star Grunt and a gold rare candy. They did manufacture it there? Damn, dude. Bro, Neopets was cool, man. I remember using the paintbrush. and painting all my pets. I remember that. I wonder if people like still like, is the online portal website for Neopets still a thing? Because, bro, it was Neopets, and then it was also Club Penguin. Club Penguin, bro. Played a lot of that. Neopets, Club Penguin, Webkins. So, dude, Kyle, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, brother. Really, really nice hits. The high roller was really nice. A full box of Terrafest. I don't know, bro. I'm sure you've probably tried Googling it, right? Someone out there has got to probably know.
You set my soul on fire.
You set my soul on fire.
You set my soul on
Eric says shipping, please. Eric. I would refresh the pound. Yo, I remember that, bro. When people don't, or like they destroyed their pet, right? Dude, I remember that actually. Yo, Richie! 4 prismatic. Dude, I do remember that though. Payment creation mod? Yes, I think I remember that one too. I think I used to look for the ghost one. Ghost one, I used to love that one. Ursaluna. Because the ghost one would like turn your Neopet like, you know, have like invisible lines or whatever, if you know what I mean. Like, not translucent per se, but it looked ghastly. Archa Luda. Did you play Webkins at all, Corgi? No Webkins for you? Rich with the prismatic. You set my soul on fire. Okay, well, Rich, thank you, bro. I was like, I think you might have donated your last bag too. I think. My friends and I used to burn the Neopets plushies that we got from McDonald's. Why, bro? Angus wants a royal 5. Angus, you want to pick a number out of 6? We don't offset print, we don't have the blue ink, but I can guarantee you can buy the offset blue ink and figure out a formula, to be honest. Like a darker blue offset ink that'll literally just mix with white offset. Number 1. I remember when my friends and I like figured out, I think we saw a video about it, that we figured out that you could spray Axe, like the Axe cologne if you want to call it that, to like fire and make like a fire torch or whatever. That shit was, we used to do that all the time. White Flare. So Angus, that is going to be a tier 1 bag. Tier 1. Hydreigon. Yeah, I guess Flamethrower might be putting it a little bit too high expectation, but you know what I mean. Wait, you can do that with Febreze? Yo, I never knew that. Bro, I feel like Febreze would have been a lot cheaper. Because I remember we used to burn through all of our Axe spray. Because, like, bro, back in, like, middle school, high school, Axe was, like, the thing you would use. Like, everyone would do it. And my mom would be like, bro, what the we just bought that for you, like, last week. What do you mean you're already done with it? I'm like, bro, I'm a stinky boy. I guess I'm a stinky boy. Because she did not know we were using all of it to, you know, just basically burn. We're going to throw in that Jolteon for you as well, too, courtesy of Rich. Yeah, so is it the chemical that caused it to become a spray that's flammable, basically? Probably. No, Angus, don't thank me, bro. That was courtesy of Rich. PP also wants a royal pack. PP, do you want to choose out of 5 here? So again, if you guys haven't seen the royal 5 pack, if you look at the second photo, these are all the packs you can pull out of a tier 3, and they're 1 in 10. So 100 are made, 10 of them have a tier 3 in it. Base set, Magma Aqua, Hidden Legends, Sandstorm, Ruby Sapphire, Fossil, Jungle, Triumphant, Dark Explorers, and Black and White Base. I mean, bro, if that isn't a stacked lineup, I don't know what is. Yeah, I don't know what would be. He says number 1. He wants Dark Explorers, saving the Watsy for me. White Flare, PP. With a tier 1 PP. Yeah, no, it's again, it's a really nice Bruxish. It's a really nice tier 3 batch. I didn't get to see it. Your copy paste turn of flags into the e-reader cards. Ooh, yeah, the e-readers are pretty cool. PP Whimsicott. I guess, Corgi, they're trying to tell you it's a red flag, maybe. I don't know. Iron Crown. PS Blue Ink wouldn't really fix any damage, just for your information. It's really be very noticeable under a loop. Printer paste sheets, so it would get flagged for sure. No, not N's PP up. Peter's PP up. Yeah, Peter's PP up. Pizza. Peter, take a look at this, Peter, because you have, I think you have a small bag of me, Peter. I think you do. Yes. Yeah. So, Peter, do you just want me to add it to the bag, or you don't want those? Or you don't want all of it? Damn, okay, Peter. You got it. Alright, sweet. Yo, dude, I appreciate that, Peter. We'll give those away to some people if they have some bad luck. Richard wants a royal. And Rich, would you like to choose a number out of 4? I mean, honestly, it makes sense, though. Like, Nolan, it actually makes sense, though, if you think about it. It really does make sense. Because I'm sure, like you said, like, if you really look at it, it'll be pretty noticeable that it was painted over, essentially. Everyone wants number 1, huh? Everybody's pulling a Carl tonight, number 1. You know, honestly, I guess if you think about it, that means number 1's got hit eventually, right? If everyone keeps going 1, it's got hit eventually. But that is going to be tier 1 on the 1. Hey, what's up, Mary? Do you do giveaways? We do giveaways, just not people that are named Mary, though. Like, if you're named Mary, you're not allowed to enter. Anyone else but people named Mary can't enter. Hey, Vin, what's up, dude? Min Shao. Yeah, yes or no is crazy. Yes or no is crazy. You can change it. What? You're gonna change your name? Vin, I only had a singular box tonight, so literally just one booster box worth. Just a singular booster box, basically. Rich! Alright, Rich, I at least gotta give you one of these, bro.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So yeah, then we had a singular booster box, which we did open tonight. And here were the pulls. So we actually got 4 IRs, though, out of the box. Pretty nice. 2 full arts, tons of EXs, though. But where are the manners? Dude, I know. I'm telling you, bro, it's the online. It's the onlineness of it, man. I'm telling you. Yo, PP says another one. Did you order yet? Hey, what's up, Nikki? I sure did. Yep. So I pack everything up on the weekends, drop them off on Monday. So everything was dropped off today. Usually takes another day or 2 for it to update. And Nikki, you have 2 packages, by the way, all right? So you have one that's coming in a large flat rate, just full of bulk, and another smaller box that has a little bit of bulk in it and all your hits in it. I thought it'd be safer that way instead of only being in one big box. So you got 2 boxes coming your way. They're all dropped off today. 2 tracking numbers should update pretty soon. Although tomorrow is Vets Day, so I don't know. Maybe I'll update by Wednesday, but yeah, it's at the post office. He says number 1. Oh, a tier 2. Oh, a tier 2. Unified Minds. Nice. So that is up to you though, Rich, if you want to open it. Or sorry, this is Peter. If you want to open it or have it sent to you still. I was just reading Rich's message, so that's why I said Rich, but OMFG, Unified Minds. Oink Lounge. Oink Alone? Oink Alone. Not Lounge. Oink Alone. This is PP. Not Rich. This is PP. And Hydra Apple. Out of Destin. Yeah, Unified Minds a pretty sick set, so I understand why you're excited. Unified Minds is a pretty nice one. That is going to be tier 2, so tier 2 is Sun and Moon X and Y era. And these are also 1 in 10 chance. So 100 bags made, 20 of them have, 10 of them have tier 2 in it, 10 of them have tier 3, 80 of them are tier 1. Have Unified Minds booster box ever paid for? When did you buy it? PP. From the year 2019, which honestly is not that long ago. We got a fat Pikachu. Fracture. Bruh. Gotta keep Misty's favor there. Okay, 2 months ago? Okay, yeah, because it's been quite a few months now since everything's kind of popped up in price. Damn, BB! He says donate it! BB! BB! Damn, bro, we even got a Unified Minds pack either too, bro. Holy buckets. Alright. Alright. Bro, I already knew Corey was gonna ask for it, so I literally already put it in her bag. I need something shredded. Well, brother, whatever you donated, Rich, let me know. We can take it back out of the donation pool and shred it if you want. Well, I don't remember which one was yours, though. A blood sacrifice. And the Pikachu was kind of nice. I thought the Pikachu was kind of nice. PP. Bro, I still can't get over his username, bro. That username is crazy. Bro, actually, I have one here too still. Forgot that I have one. How did I even end up with this one? How did I end up with that? I don't remember, but I do have one. I don't remember how, but I do have one. Wait, do I think I still have the Rebel Clash, too. Where's Opal? She napped. Opal's napping. Yep, I do. I do still have it. I mean, honestly, bro, I know Rebel Clash is kind of like whatever, but I don't know, it's still kind of a cool pickup, honestly. Right? Hey, what's up, Opal? I thought you were sleeping. I thought you were sleeping, honey. Yo, what's up, Olivia? And look, this even comes in the case too, so in the store they could hang it up in the display. I don't know, maybe I will put this on the website, why not? It's out of a sealed case too. Although, for some reason the guy put a, I don't know why he put a thing over it, but when I bought it, it was sealed, but the guy like put a thing over the blue thing. So you can still see some of the letters of it, but it was from a sealed case. Which is important for these Dollar Tree packs because they are weighable, so you don't really want to be buying loose Dollar Tree packs. La la la. Bro, I need to get a team up Dollar Tree case. I don't know if people still have them, but that'd be pretty sick. La la la. In my life about Dad going to care tomorrow, he's not happy. Yeah, I don't think anything really would be, bro. But I'm sure, like deep down inside, he knows it's just for the best. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure deep down he probably understands. If that makes any sense. Snow for Mega Dream, dude. I think there's gonna be a gold Dragonite in there. And someone was speculating there might be, I don't know if it's true or not, but maybe a gold Gengar. Bro, that would go nuts. An MUR freaking Gengar? Yeah, no, Carl, pretty much, man. Yeah. And I think you just kind of have to just tell him that too, you know? But again, I'm sure he probably understands. Because at the end of the day, hopefully he also kind of wants you to live your life to the fullest too, you know? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so a little too many. We'll probably just save those for bad pack luck giveaways. We'll do these. And then we'll throw in some packs too for the interesting giveaway. New Instagram update? Let me see. I hardly go on Instagram. Is it different? I don't know, it doesn't look different to me. I wish someone dipped their fingers into some Watsy. Bro, I mean, listen, we got some fresh vintage boxes. Fresh, unweighed. But I get it. Vintage is a lot more expensive than it used to be. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright. So we'll save 2 for tomorrow. I'll do 2 right now. He's got little toe beans. That's kind of like what cats have, right? Little toe beans. Michael! 2 Twilights, 2 Surging, and a PF Chain. Bro, could you imagine Gengar in Phantasmal, bro? That would have been insane. Michael. Legacy Energy. Best gold card by far is if the leak was true. Yeah, the Dragonite. Yeah. Most definitely. The Dragonite was looking nice. I mean, I like the MURs. Some people don't like them. I like them. Draggable. I think it's hard to get over the hurdle where a lot of people just kind of have negative opinions about the golds for all the past sets. So it's cruel. The name Phantasmal would have led us to believe there'd be a Gengar in the set. Honestly, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Because Flames is for the Charizard. Phantasmal would indicate like a ghost. Is there a ghost type SIR? Rotom, Dawn, or Incorio's Fire. But they took that out of the set. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess there is a Gengar EX. Mega Gengar EX. If that matters to people. Gengar is invisible, hence you can't see him. Michael. Pokemon's really dropping the ball lately. I mean, bro, card set wise, they're killing it. Releases for new Pokemon and the Megas, maybe not killing it in that regard. Mega Fates, 4 or 5 sets in, I'm calling it. I mean, I honestly, bro, I would be surprised if there's not a shiny set in Mega Evolutions as well. Because, like, even Heart Gold Soul Silver had Call of Legends, which had the shiny legendaries. So I feel like every time there's always got to be some shiny set, right? Surely. Surely there's got to be. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. Why did we get a Salazzle for the weird... Bro, who's... Salazzle has Gooners? What? That's news to me. Salazzle has Goonies? Really? Huh. Hey man, I guess there's a Pokemon out there for everybody. I guess there is. I never knew for the stream you're usually until 4 a.m. Yeah, honestly says it's just, you know, the new Phantasmal set's out, so I'm sure a lot of people would rather be opening that, which we don't have today. I mean, we had a little bit, so I'm gonna try to get my hands on it. Hopefully a little bit more for tomorrow, and then Thursday we'll definitely have a shit ton, but yeah, I just don't have a new set, unfortunately. I mean, most of what we opened today was actually not Pokemon. We opened a lot of One Piece, Riftbound, so just kind of that way when you don't have a new set. McDonald's? Nah, dude. I had McDonald's way too many times this week already. Like in the last 7 days, I had McDonald's twice. So I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I don't know. I might eat some Shin Ramen. Hey, I don't know, Olivia. I've heard that the pull rates are pretty similar to the past sets. Like SRI, like SIR wise, it's like 2 to 3 per case still. Shin Black, dude, that's exactly what I have. I think it's called like Noshigamas, whatever it's called, bro. That shit's fire. Let me order a 151. Yeah, Carl, sure. If anybody wants any order, you can still place it. We'll definitely still open it for you. Yo, what up, LaFlame? What up, Dale? Quagsire and Clodsire tag team? I don't know, dude. Do we really want a Clodsire card? That's the real question. Do we really want a Clodsire card? Yes, Bells, we have. We only pulled one so far, but we have. Yeah, it's not easy to pull it, but we have pulled one singular copy of it so far. Really? Julian, you like Clodsire, bro? Really? Yo, TC. Okay. I feel like I like Wooper. But then I feel like, I mean, Quagsire is alright, but I like Wooper. But I feel like everything beyond that, I'm kind of like, eh. Dialga. I do like Wooper though. Whoop whoop. P to the C. And today was 11/10. I would like to charge a jungle pack to get you back Friday, homie. What up, Dale? Well, dude, Dale, I can tell you right now, bro, the jungle packs will definitely be here on Friday, so if that's the case, then maybe just can pick them up on Friday. I've done IOUs before, and there have been many issues in the past, so I just don't do it anymore, unfortunately. The Paladin Whooper is generally the only reason why I like Fantasmal Flames. Really? Really? Carl wants a 151. Carl, don't look. Carl, don't look. The Doodle Bomb autograph is nice. $170, $200 card. Price seems stable there. I want one. Yo, Ray, what's up, Rafe? Carol. Carol. Michael. 2 Surging Sparks. Do you have a piece of sub going out anytime soon? Mike, I think our current submission is empty. So I guess the short answer to that is, I guess not really. Yeah, we have 0 cards in the current sub. And bro, even our value plus sub is moving super slow. Let me see. We've been duped. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Problem order? What? Order is currently on hold. A PSA representative will be in contact with you soon. Whoa. Uh-oh. I wonder what happened. Okay, they have not emailed me yet. Uh-oh. You think they messed up one of the cards? The last email is, we received your shipment for order, submission number, quantity 15. No, that would not be there for an upcharge. Okay, but anyways, except for the error, just look at this. So order arrived October 14th. They started prepping the order on November 10th. So it sat at PSA for almost a whole month before they even started doing something. What's today? Today's the 11th. Bro, they just started prepping it today. Who's in the submission? Jason, Art, Alex, Ryan, Kevin, Dylan, Ben, Noah, Parth, and me. So that's value plus, and it's been at PSA for over a month, and they haven't even like done it until today. So if value plus is taking a month just to go from sitting in their warehouse to like getting worked on, that's really bad. They're really backed up. That means they're really, really backed up. Uh-oh, that's not good, though. That is not good, though. I don't like that. Chenpao. I've been submitting with PSA for years. And that is the first time I've seen something like that. It says problem order, they're going to contact me. Maybe a free grade? I don't, if I have to assume right now, I'm assuming they probably damaged one of our cards. Shane, you think someone stole the cards out of it? No. They're gonna say that your list shows X cards and you send Y cards. I had a problem ordering when my card got declined when it expired. Shouldn't be my card though. My card should be good. Angus! 1 Vault Breaker for the Mega. And 5 random singles. Uh-oh. Alright, well that got me kind of worried. Bro, I swear to God, if there's an issue again with PSA, I'm done doing submissions. Dead ass. If there is another hindrance of PSA, I am done submitting as a middleman forever. I can't help it, baby. One goes to the vault. Hope it's one of your cards at least. Well, bro, only one of the cards in there is mine. No reason to be pessimistic, everyone. That's true, Hassan. That's true. That's true. Who knows what it could be? We don't know yet. That's true. Stuffle. But now the human mind, I can't stop wondering, what is it? They gotta email me ASAP. You think they're open on Tuesday for Vets Day? You think they're open? You and me, I can't help it. Well, I wonder what it'll say, because if they damage the card, they better be willing to like reimburse it at the very least. Applin, Flying Pikachu, Toxtricity, Victini Pokeball promo, and the Malamar. Malamar. It better be. My sub is in Q&A. Oh, bro, they're still gonna take some. They're gonna take a couple of days for Q&A for sure. Quality assurance. Yeah, right. Being called to the PSA's principal office is never a good thing. Jacob. 1 Prismatic Snipe. Jacob. Damn, bro. I was literally just looking to show Mike that the submissions are taking forever, and then we just got hit with the contacting by a representative. We just got hit with that. That's crazy. We got hit with a live problem with your order. Bro, I wish they would just write on the website what the problem is. Why are they being so secretive? They're playing coy, bro. Just write on there what's wrong. They effed up one of the cards and have to make a good reason for it. I mean, it's happened before with grading companies. It's never happened to me, but you know. Let me see. Sometimes they send an email, it goes to spam maybe? No. Nope, no spam. Huh. I mean, to be fair, they just said, like, they just put that announcement up there today, so. Yeah, there's literally nothing on there. Bro, this submission's stacked. Bro. Obsidian Flames Zard, English. No, I mean, all the cards are the right cards. Yeah, it's English. Alright, there's no point worrying about it now. Just gotta see what they say, I guess. Yeah, bro, there's 4 Zards in that submission. 4 of them. And a Moonbryon. Victini, Mongo Sabo, a Sylveon. So my card is the Obsidian Flames Charizard. Two workers are fighting over one card and ripped it in half? Nah, that's okay. Let's just see what they say. It's like when the doctor calls and tells you to call him back in a voice message instead of leaving the update on the voice message. Yeah, I feel like usually if they do that, that's like bad news, right? That means it's going to be bad news, I think. But again, who knows? We'll just have to see. Alrighty, well, on that bad news, we might be wrapping up for tonight. I think Jacob was the last up tonight. If anyone has any last minute questions, comments, concerns, lay them on me. If not, we'll wrap it up and we'll be live again tomorrow. Damn, bro. How dare PSA do that? Causing unnecessary stress. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, I hope so too. That I do hope so. Damn, yeah, because there's some heavy hitters in there. Yo, brother Julian! Have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it's alright. I mean, again, I don't know what happened, honestly. I mean, it could be anything. That's the thing. It could be anything. So, it could be something small. Alrighty, guys. On that note, we're going to sign off for tonight. If you guys ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be my Instagram or my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until then, everybody, peace out.